us all. Herby's haze drifts through swirling night. Our hearts beat bold at the edge of fright. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, niche shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Dimmy spark, born of Eldrelite stone. Cali stems, firm when savage hearts moan. Darius ascended, forging mortal dreams. We heed Eldralor's call beyond known schemes. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, niche shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight. Spicy meatballs gaze in trembling gloom. A bard rolls seduction in tavern room. When monsters roar, let your courage roar. You're stepping into another Nightbeard adventure, time to roll. Nightbeard's tales, where fate takes flight. Mythic Guild unites, niche shifting light. Dice crash heavy, doom or delight. We rise as legends, ready to fight, ready to fight. Ready to fight.
In the shadow of mighty dragons and the whispers of cunning beholders, there stands Nightbeard, a master of dungeons, a spinner of fates, and a herald of adventure. With a quill as sharp as a rogue's dagger and a mind as boundless as the multiverse, Nightbeard guides adventurers through tales where the daring clash with ferocious sea beasts, parley with goblins and giants, and uncover treasures guarded by the darkest secrets. Through fire and frost, mystery and magic, Nightbeard calls forth adventurers, new and seasoned alike, to rise as heroes, challenge the unknown, and leave their mark on the pages of destiny. Join the ranks of the brave on Mythic Guilds on Discord, where adventurers forge bonds, face legendary foes, and claim their place in the Hall of Legends. The realm awaits. Will you answer its call?
Nice.
Nice! Welcome back to another Nightbeard game. We are playing D&D. We're playing a one-shot room, the Room of Remembering. We have 4 players with us today. We have, we're starting on the left-hand side. We have Arnott, then we have Migud Mo, and then we have Sally, and last but not least, we have Jevel. So let's do a quick character intro. Arnott, who are you? Awesome. a nature-loving barbarian Goliath on a barbarian-loving Asimar Goliath. Whew. Okay, that's interesting. Um, Let me just check up. I just want to check audio. Have to restart the audio again. Freaking hell. Let's Discord restart. Can somebody say something? 1, 2, 5. Yeah, that's not working for some reason. Freaking hell, guys. Why is this happening? Let me go have a look again. Sorry, it's probably because of my hair is such a mess. Let's just blame it on the hair. It's a very not a good hair day. Let's just try to get the audio sorted so everybody can hear the stream players. Um, do, 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 do. Let's see. Okay, somebody say hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi.
that looks like that's pulling through. Okay, so sorry. Let's quickly redo you on it. So you said you were a what and a what and doing what? Where? With what?
Goliath, Asimar, barbarian with a big halberd that likes nature.
Awesome. Then let's go to Me Good Mo. Me Good Mo. However we saying that.
Hello. Yep. Me good mo. I am a human monk, a warrior of mercy.
All right. I put some character art there in for you. I don't know if that is your art. I just put something there, but that's what you look like in my mind.
All right, good enough.
All right. So a human monk way of mercy. Awesome. Then we have Sally or Parasol Sally from a previous game that I got the pleasure of meeting her. So Sally?
Actually, we have met before in the cave,
Yeah.
Mr. Talkie person.
All right.
That
So
guy.
your race,
I
species, class, etc., please.
oh yeah, I use a parasol that's also a staff and also a shield, so it works like one. And I like to help my friends.
Okay, and then we have last but not least, we have Jevel. Jevel?
Okay. Yeah, so Devil is a little mischievous goblin sorcerer multi-class fighter who basically just loves chaos. He is not the usual green for a goblin because he fell into a witch's vat of no some potion.
I feel like
Okay.
that witch has a very peculiar name. Are you sure it's not Wingdings?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All
If
right.
I'm a paladin, my divine senses will be picking up, being like, "Holy shit, wait, you're a demon. You're not a
Okay.
goblin."
That's a
So,
goblin.
welcome everyone. So, you open your eyes and darkness clings to you like a second skin. Your senses stir. First, the iron taste of blood, then the faint scent of charred stone. You lie upon cold, fractured flagstones, ringed by shadows and silence. Above, no sky. Around, no door. And before you, floating in perfect stillness, at that chamber's heart, a radiant cube, its surface etched with runes that glow like starlight. It hums, a pulse like a heartbeat. You do not know why you are here, but you feel it in your marrow. This is not the first time. What's the party doing?
Do we know each other?
You.
Oh, hey, Jebel.
I don't know if you know each other. Do you know each other?
I remember you from Candyland.
Jeff was just gonna turn to the weird parasol fellow and say, "The fuck you mean, Candyland?"
You know, the pink fluffy land. You were trapped in the basement.
Such a thing doesn't exist, and I don't even know you.
Oh, you must have transitioned to another name.
All right.
You
So,
must have got me mixed up with someone else.
Oh, but don't you both like chaos?
There are many people who like chaos.
Are there many people who throw cars around?
What cards?
Can I check
Hmm.
myself for injuries if there's blood around and I can smell the blood?
yeah, you can roll me a medicine check,
This is a
please.
big glowy thing.
So this big glowing thing in the middle is this cube, and it's kind of rotating. So it's like this glowing cube.
Can Jevil touch the glowy thing?
Yeah, you can touch the glowy thing. So as you walk up, Jevil, and you touch this glowy thing,
Okay,
you notice
Jevil
4.
would touch the glowy thing.
Yeah, you notice on each side over here. I'm just going to drop those tokens in because idiot DM forgot to do it
Am I
at
the
the
only one that
start.
can't hear? Or
No,
wait,
I also can't hear.
oh right, just check.
You can't hear me? Freaking hell. Can you guys hear me now? All right. Can you guys hear me now? No. Nope. Can you guys hear me?
Oh yes, yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
All right. Let's see if this is going to work again. Let me just unplug my other mic and put that one back in. So let's see. Hopefully that would work. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can hear me again.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm just going to pull in these things. So as you walk up and touch that thing, you notice these 4 plinths kind of pop up, one on each side of the chamber. So you see one on each area here where the exclamation marks are. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, fellas, I did something. I did something and it didn't explode. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so
Yep, still the same person.
so you as you do this, you see this you see these orbs are floating above each of them. These tiny like little orbs, each one a little bit of a looks like the same color, but they look a little bit different, each of them.
Are there any green ones?
No, so they all glow with the same kind of color as this light here in the middle. And
Which
Arnith,
is yellow?
yeah, which is like a yellowy color. So Arnith, as you step forward to that one, you see that that one seems to have a inside this orb there seems to be this little flame burning.
Oh, okay.
And it's standing on this plinth, and you can from that distance about where you are now, you can kind of see that there seems to be this ruin below where this orb is like floating in the air. Jevil, as you get to this one over here, you notice that there's also this orb, and inside it is contains like a looks like a little like a little tree, like a little bonsai kind of tree, contained inside this orb over here.
God damn it. I'm not a botanist. What the fuck is this?
I am.
Yep.
What's harness?
And did you say the one I'm near has something underneath it as well, a rune?
Yeah. Yeah, so there's like a rune underneath yours on it, and yours as well, Jevel, but you can't really see what's there. Me good Mo, if as you move up to that one, you see yours has this like a cloud contained within it, like this very clear, puffy, cumulus, puffy cotton wool kind of cloud. And underneath it, also a rune that you can't really make out what it says.
Is it? I can't make it out because the cloud is kind of obscuring it a little bit.
No, because you're not close enough to actually see what it says.
Okay, I will get closer and see if I can see what it says.
All right. Can you roll me a Jevel, me good Mo, and Oneth? I suppose you're all moving closer to your plinths. Can you all roll me a investigation, please?
Sure thing. 18.
Nice.
2
And
18s.
Oneth, and we're just waiting for me. Sally, are you going down closer to that last one? You checking with Arcana. Okay. So Sally, you can tell that this is a definite magic. But it's more like it's not, it doesn't seem to be a harmful magic. It seems to almost be something like like what you would expect on a lock of some kind. So Sally, as you look towards this one on your side, you see a water droplet, like you can very clearly see that it's water contained within this orb, and then also underneath it a rune. So yeah, the
It's,
Arneth and Jevel, you look at your runes and you notice that Arneth, yours seems to be, it seems to show a flame, and then suddenly it flickers and it no longer shows a flame, it shows something else, but you can't quite make out what it is. And Jevel, you see yours shows a tree, and then it, as you step closer, it kind of flickers away, and you can't quite make out what yours is either.
DM.
Yeah.
I've never used, as I said by text, I've never used above BTT
Oh,
before. I'm
yeah,
getting a
sure.
message when I roll. I'm getting a message when I try to roll. It said DDD dice extension hasn't been set up.
Ah,
What do I need to do?
so just go onto your gear on the right hand side. Are you rolling in? Okay, so first off, on above VTT, if you press spacebar, it opens up your character sheet inside the game. Is that how you're rolling it?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I have
And
the character sheet open. I'm trying to roll it in a game, and then as I said, I get this message that says DDD dice extension
all
hasn't
right.
been set up.
So if you don't have your DDD dice thing set up, go to the top gear on the top right hand side of your screen. Then you go down with that that thing all the way to where it says performance. Okay. And then you'll see there's a little button there that says disable DDB dice where possible.
Yep.
Make sure that is toggled blue. And then you try roll it again.
Getting the same error message.
Oh no.
You have the extension, the Chrome extension.
Yeah.
Yep. I downloaded Chrome extension.
Do you have perhaps have a the Beyond 20 also installed the Beyond 20 dice rolling thing, the extension on Chrome. Or
I went through the instructions. I have above the above VTT and DDD dice.
yeah, so
I
DDD
checked.
dice, yeah, so disable that DDD dice on your extension, and then just refresh your page. I think there might be a little bit of a conflict happening.
A conflict already? But
A
we just
conflict.
started.
We just started. Who would have ever thought a conflict in a Nightbeard game? Okay, so it's ruins with a U like that. Ruins,
Yeah,
not
just
ruins.
making
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
yeah.
Do
So
they match the one in the middle at all?
So there's no ruins in the middle. You see this, there's just this box with a whole bunch of different ruins on. And as you look at it, you catch a glimpse of the one that you have on your plinth, but it's not really yeah, it's not matching up 100%.
Okay, I disabled the DDD dice, and I'm no longer getting the error message. But the
Okay.
dice aren't rolling.
Yeah. So did you refresh your above VTT? So
No,
just
that I didn't.
just refresh that, and then what will happen is it won't roll the dice on your screen because we disabled that there, but it will give you your dice results, or it should give you your dice results.
A Nightbeard.
Yeah.
If the runes and stuff don't match up 100%, how many percent does it match up?
Roll me an intelligence, please.
Okay. 10.
Yeah, it matches up around about 90%, I guess.
Okay.
So as you look around the room, while you're trying to wait for some of the people to look at their plinths, you notice that you look around, you see these four kind of quarter circle pillars. You would think like that extend all the way up to the roof. The roof is about 30 feet up, so it's not a massive kind of open air chamber at all. There's quite a dank small little thing. There we go, me good. Now what you can do is, now if you want to go and take that disable DDB dice where possible, you can toggle that one back if you want to see your dice actually roll across your screen. But yeah, so as you look around, you see in each of these pillars, you see there's a like a statuette kind of thing. They all look the same, but they all seem to be pointed towards this thing in the middle. This is a solid thing, so as you move behind it, you kind of you can see behind it over here, parasol, etc., etc. So you can see behind the pillars, and you don't see anything untoward. It's just this semicircular kind of room with these four pillars and this plinth in the middle with this glowing chest like a cube orb thing floating in the middle.
So the room is a square with rounded corners.
Something like that, yeah. And
okay.
As you get a little bit closer, you have a look at that one, and that one has the that's the cloud, and you see that you also don't quite see what this thing at the bottom shows you. This little ruin.
These statuettes in the pillars, is there anything that differentiates them from each other, or are they all the same?
No, they look pretty much the same thing. It's like statues of angels. You know, like typically what you'd find in a graveyard. And as you look around, you see obviously all this blood. You see like blood and gore. It looks like a battle has happened here. You look to your weapons and you see that your weapons are all bloodied. As you wake up, you're all out of breath. As you walk over to these plinths, you as if you've been fighting for a long time, and you see bones and body parts all strewn across this chamber.
Oh, but we're uninjured.
Yeah, you are uninjured.
Seems like we did a good job with whoever we killed.
Yeah, seems like we came out.
I'm kind of proud of myself. Hell yeah.
All right. So
Don't you-
what's the
more.
party doing?
Do we want to try touching the orbs? That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I would like to touch the orb with the bonsai tree.
Okay. So Jevil, you touch your bonsai tree and you feel the room kind of vibrates a bit. And in your mind you get this voice kind of pop up. It's like not yet, it says to you.
Then when? When, God? When?
If I
Alright.
touch mine, is it a similar thing?
I think Jeff was
So who's touching theirs
uh,
next?
Arnold.
Arnoth. So Arnoth, you touch yours, you also hear this don't be so hasty.
How high above the is the orb from the ruin on the floor?
So it's maybe it's on this like little plinth that kind of came up out the ground, right? So it's maybe the plinth is about 3-4 feet, and this is maybe floating a foot above that.
Damn.
Okay.
How did I reach that?
Yeah, Jevil, you could reach it. Yours is shorter.
Oh, okay. That
yeah,
makes
because
sense.
you're shorter. You're short king.
I'm
I can't
literally
really,
like freaking 3'2".
Okay, so
I can't really
go for it.
I can't really not understand this ruin. I try to get a better look at it, and I touch the ruin. Try to feel the ruin.
And as you touch the ruin there, you get this kind of almost this little buzzer shock feeling. At me, and it's just this little shock. It's not enough to do damage. It's just like you feel like you're not supposed to be touching that.
Okay, then I try to investigate the orb, look closely at it, wave my hand around it, investigating it, and if nothing happens, then I try to touch the orb.
So as you take your hand and you move it around this orb, you kind of channel your inner monk as you see this air just start to bend a little bit as this cloud inside starts to rotate, and it starts to become this little like a tornado almost inside.
Inside the orb?
Yeah, inside the orb. But the orb doesn't move, but this thing inside starts to turn around. And it creates a little tornado.
And then I try to touch the orb afterwards.
And you hear this voice in your head that says, no, don't be so hasty.
I turn around. Is there anything different in the room?
Well, Arnoth has moved back towards the center of the room, and that's pretty much all that you can tell.
Okay.
We
Okay,
have
I
to
wanna check
touch
the
the
blood.
orbs in a Do we have to touch the orbs in a certain sequence?
Well, the only one that
Possible. We can
we
try
haven't
it.
tried yet is the water one.
Hey,
We
wait,
haven't tried that one.
guys, I want to take the blood first. Here's ketchup.
So you checking the blood, Sally?
Yes.
Roll me a. Oh, what you trying to check? What you trying to check on the blood?
Well, see if it actually is blood first.
So you take this blood on your finger and you kind of look at it. You look at it in the light. You bring it to your lips and you give it a little bit of a lick, and
No.
it tastes oddly familiar. And as you think a bit about it, you think and you bite your lip a little bit, just causing a little bleed in your mouth, and it tastes exactly the same. And you look back to the ground and you realize this must be your blood.
Wait, this is my blood? Guys, what? Why is my blood here? I'm not hurt.
Well, whatever we did after the fight, or whatever caused it, must have healed us or something.
Did someone puke here, though?
Could I try touching the center orb again, just to see if anything did?
Yeah, you touch the center orb and you kind of get flung back like 15 feet as it's yeah, you think maybe you shouldn't be playing with that, as everybody kind of just gets shifted along with you.
I get a closer look at the statuettes, just in case there's anything, that you can only see when you're a bit closer up.
Yeah, you can roll me an investigation on it. Yeah, they're very beautifully, intricately carved stone or marble kind of statues of angels. Typically, those angels that you find on like gravestones and things.
I stone.
Hmm. I kind of want to try
You always
injure
playing
myself,
pranks.
but I don't know if that's a bad idea.
Okay. So Sally, you move back down to your plinth over there. The one with
Oh,
the water kind of thing contained within it. What you doing?
okay.
Yeah, what you doing? You touching it?
Yep, poke it.
Yeah, as you touch it, you see the ruin kind of lights up again. Um, and you can see it clearly, the ruin of a wave.
So that must be the first one.
Or we all do it at the same time.
I didn't get the
Okay,
voice.
so if that pill is the first one we need to touch, then we have 6 possible combinations.
Uh, who
I
wants to
did the
try
math.
touching theirs next?
Jebel.
Unless
The crazy math?
Jebel's gonna touch the bonsai tree orb.
Yeah, and as you touch the bonsai tree orb, you get flung back, Jevil. Poof, and you take 1 point of lightning damage as you touch this. And Sally, you see your ruin just go again.
Okay, not this one.
No, not that.
Someone else try.
Yeah, can you
Saldi,
touch
you
the
first.
water one
Saldi,
again?
you first.
Yeah.
Poke.
Yeah, so what's happening?
He's
Sally
redoing the first
Sally
one.
touches the orb and it lights up again. And yeah, it works, okay?
Do you want to do yours, me, or do you want me to do mine?
Does my orb do anything when Sully touched his and his lit up?
No, nothing happened when Sally touched her orb. Nothing on yours, nothing to your orbs.
Did anybody else's do anything?
Nope.
Like maybe it was giving a signal who was next.
Only Sally's orb lit up.
Well, it's either Arnoth or me, because my orb fucking zapped me.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
one
touch
of you
mine.
choose.
I'll touch the fire one.
So as you touch the fire one on it, you get flung back 15 feet and you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. Do we want to?
And Sally's orb just goes power down again.
I guess this is some trial and error.
Yeah. So Sully, retry yours. Restart it.
Yeah, so Parasol Sally touches her one again as it lights up. She's like kind of getting carpal tunnel syndrome with the amount of time she has to click that button. But I'm assuming then Arnott and Jevil, you aren't touching yours?
Yeah.
Me, as you reach out and you touch yours, you touch it and you see this thing suddenly just spin as it drags your light up a little bit and it brings it back down, and as it comes back down the ruin on the plinth starts to glow and the rest of your orb starts to glow as well.
And
Okay.
now it's a coin flip.
Well, we could try and think if there is any, alphabetical or anything like that. But I can't think of anything.
Well, Sally's was a raindrop. What did Miss orb have in it?
A cloud.
A tornado, so it was like air. So we have water, air.
Water, air.
Earth, fire.
Your
Sort of.
Arnold's
Is it
is
like a show?
fire, and mine is like a bonsai tree, which is like earthen.
Water, earth, air, fire.
But it's right now it's water and air, and now it's either earth or fire next.
I say earth.
Okay, and Jebel touches his orb.
And Jewel, as you touch your orb, you feel these tendrils grow around your arm as it pulls your hand almost into the orb. And as it does that, the weight just kind of sinks it down as the ruin on the thing starts to glow, and these tendrils very gently unwrap themselves from your hand. And
Oh
yeah,
damn, these orbs be getting frisky.
I'm worried about what's going to happen when I touch the fire one.
all right. And
At
on it, as
third
you
level.
as you touch the fire one, you suddenly see this huge ball just start to glow with the brightness of the sun. And as it does that, you all shield your eyes. And you feel these plinths suddenly, you hear them as they sink away back into the ground. And as you look around, everything's just suddenly black. And you hear this almost little flapping of wings around. And
That's light.
and can you all please roll me initiative?
That's a nat 20 for initiative.
All right, nice. So with the nat 20 on initiative, you can swap your initiative order with anyone if you want, or you can choose where you want to go in the initiative. So what would you like to do?
Sally also got a nat 20.
So you guys can choose your initiative orders. So what do you want to do?
I'll let Sally be first.
Okay.
25.
So you want Sally to go first?
Yeah, and I can be second.
Okay. Let me just quickly highlight these creatures and we'll put them into the initiative as well. All right. Great. So you want Sally to go first? Okay. Sally, your choice. You also got an nat 20.
Do I hear or do I? Is there no dark vision that can see this darkness?
So you kind of think you look out at this thing and you figure out, nah, there's nothing that you can see. It's just literally 5 feet from you that you are able to see. There's nothing more.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action inner radiance to 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of or 20 feet of dim light.
And as you cast that, you see that it just gets swallowed in this blackness around you.
Yeah, it's fine. Then I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
All right. So anything else that you want to do, Sally?
Move close to the center.
Okay, so Sally, as you move to here, you suddenly face to face with this creature. And as you kind of look at it, this is what it looks like.
What the abomination?
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so anything that you're doing specifically?
Uh, they're in it, right?
You're standing right next to this thing, and it's floating above the ground, almost eye height. It's got these wings and this very sharp nose. Yeah, it's looking
Uh,
right at you.
yeah, taking the radiant damage then.
What did you cast?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Okay, sorry, I didn't. So you put on Spirit Guardians. Where's your aura? Okay, yeah. So it needs to. Can you roll me your damage on Spirit Guardians, please?
6 + 3 because it's a bonus action.
Yeah. So it takes the 9 points. Okay.
And I can't really do anything else but see them. While I'm probably looking scarier, just staring them down
Hmm.
with this celestial radiance.
Yeah. So you look at this thing and you see it took some damage, but yeah, there's not much else that you see on this thing. Let me put on the combat tracker for our viewers on the stream. There we go. All right. You all hear this fluttering sound, and it's going a little bit nuts in your head as you just hear these wings just suddenly just start clapping almost from every which direction.
Best way to do it is to cover your areas in every which direction.
All right. Sally, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Jevil, what are you doing?
Gerald is gonna continue mumbling about shredded cheese and walk towards the center of the room.
All right. So, Jevil, yeah, you walk towards the center of the room. Cool. Is that your movement? Jevil?
Yeah. I'm here.
Is that it?
Dash, Do I still see nothing?
If you didn't see anything, you didn't see anything, Jevil.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Do you normally have a dark vision, or do you have devil sight, or
I have normal dark vision.
normal dark vision? Yeah, then you don't see anything.
So this
Any
must be magical darkness. Okay, so I'm gonna, as an action, I'm gonna cast Natural Tomfoolery 30 feet in this general direction.
Okay, and what does that
30
do?
feet. And I'm gonna use the uh,
So that will be
beck and
in.
water. I'm gonna use the beck and water to just kind of create a cool mist in that area.
A cool mist. Okay, so we'll put a square
Just kind of
there.
slightly
Sorry.
dampen creatures and objects.
Okay, so we'll put a little circle. You said 30 feet. I think that's that area over there. Let's put it there. We'll just do that. So that's where kind of where you
Okay.
cast it. Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Arnoth, it's your turn. What you doing?
I think I'll try and move towards the middle a bit.
Well, as you move past there,
Oh,
are you moving past?
no. I'll stay next to it. I just didn't notice.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and attack this weird thing.
Yeah, you look at it and you see this is what it looks like to you. Sharp features, flapping its wings, floating just a little bit above the ground as it flaps its wings. Okay,
Yes, but I would like to try and attack it.
go for it. Roll me your attack. Nice, yeah, that's gonna hit. Awesome. And how do you see this happening?
I think just kind of swing the big glaive down and
Monster killed.
just sort of smack it into the ground or cut it in half or just a lot of brute force.
Okay, so a lot of brute force. You smack this thing as you do that. You can you suddenly see it kind of go down to the ground, and as it gets down to the ground, you see this mud thing it almost starts to boil, as suddenly it just gets a little bit bigger and bigger. And can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please,
Yes.
on it?
Oh, I have advantage. I don't know why.
Yeah, so it rolled with advantage, and you get a 9. And as this thing just explodes, you are caked in this mud, and it almost instantly dries on you, and you are restrained until the end of your next turn. All right, so you can add that onto, you can just toggle that one there.
Yep.
And anything else you want to do, Arnath?
No, that's it for now.
All right. Me. As you're standing there, you see this thing suddenly just pop up here next to you as you feel this claw just coming to scrape against you at an 8. I'm guessing that won't hit.
No.
Jevil, you see this thing over here. This is what your one looks like. Looks a little bit hotter than your other one. And can you feel an 11 as it tries to slice at you?
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Me good Mo, it's your turn. What you doing?
I grab my quarterstaff and I cast Shillelagh on it.
Okay. Cool. So that's your bonus action, and then an action for you.
I will attack with my Shillelagh.
Go for it. Roll me your attack. An 11 does not hit.
Okay, I have 2 attacks, so I will try again.
Okay, go for it. 17 will hit, yes. Roll me that damage. 9, nice. As you hit this thing for 9, this is the one that you hit. You see it almost this little puff of dust and things just come off it, as if you just hit an old carpet, very dusty old carpet. Anything else that you're doing?
Did your microphone switch?
Did my
You
microphone
did.
switch?
And it switched back.
I don't know. No, it didn't switch. Not that I know of.
I think I'm just going crazy.
Yeah, I heard. No, I heard that too, but he just might have been closer to the mic.
Oh, you're also going
Knocked it
crazy.
over for me.
Okay.
Okay, we're all going crazy. We're all going crazy. So, yeah. So this you smack this thing. It kind of comes, lets off this like puff of dust, like you're hitting an old rag, an old carpet rug kind of thing. What else you doing, me?
I'll stay right there. So I'll end my turn.
Okay. So yeah, next up is this one. Jevil, on the other side of you, you feel this, you hear this hissing sound almost as you see this this almost cloud-like little creature just pop up beside you. A 10 misses.
Yes.
All right. Arnith, you look on this side of you, you see this thing pop up here. 14, does that hit?
It doesn't. As it gets close to me, can I use reactive strike?
I think you are restrained. I don't know if you get that. What does reactive strike say to you
I
on
will.
your thing there?
Heal.
Okay, let's just check if restrained. I don't know if restrained gets a. Let's just check what restrained says to be 100% certain. I don't want to tell you no.
Yeah, of course. I know it would be at disadvantage, obviously.
Yeah. So okay. So go. You can roll me an attack at disadvantage, then please.
Oh.
18 will hit. Okay, so it takes the 9 points, and then it's just going to roll another attack. So that's because we would have been at advantage of 15 misses, but it does,
Yes.
it takes that 9 points from your reactive strike. You hear this scraping sound, Arnith, as on the other side of you, you see this one pitch up, and it rolls a 20.
Yeah, that hit.
That's going to do 3 points of slashing damage plus an additional 2 points of cold damage as you feel this sudden cold take over your body. Sally, this one's going to come straight down at you, and it's going to attack you.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
How
going
far
to.
away was it? How far away was it?
Yeah, it's going to come into your radius. So that's a 14. Does that hit?
I know, but no, but it also has half movement when it's inside.
Yeah, it's still got it can still reach you. So you can roll me your damage on this one, please.
Okay. Let me get the spells. 11.
That's 11 points. Okay. Um, this one's turn, and Sally, it kind of looks at you as it slams straight. Ah, damn it! It's not even going to hit a broadside of a barn. Roll me your Spirit Guardians again, please.
Spirit Guardians go first.
I'm going to outlaw Spirit Guardians in my games. Yeah, this one happens. So monster down. What do you see? How do you see this happening?
A dragon claw of their mother can just grabs them by the tail and slams them to the ground.
All right. So yeah, you slam this thing straight into the ground. It's not looking healthy. It is down. It is, and as it explodes, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okay. Does everyone have to make that save? Oh, I guess they don't get affected at all.
Yeah, so you see this thing and you remember reading about this creature kind of somewhere, and as it goes down, you just jump out the way as it explodes, and yeah, it's gone.
Block.
All right.
Does the other guy get that dex save or?
Nope.
Okay.
This one moves up to you, me, and you see this one over here next to you. It rolls an attack on you. 18. That hits. And that does 6
Yes,
points of 6 points of slashing damage against you. And
I'm going to use my reaction to deflect that attack.
okay. Yeah, so you take no damage on that one. Okay, so
Not only that, hold on.
yeah.
I'm also going to spend because of that. I'm going to spend a focus point as I deflect that attack. I twist it around so it attacks itself. So that swing goes by and attacks itself, and it's a reflex save for him, or dex save rather.
What are you playing?
A monk.
11.
Nah, I mean, are you playing Pathfinder? What do you mean reflex save?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What do you mean by reflexive save?
No, so
A
it's
Not reflex.
dexterity save.
dex.
Dex
Yes,
save.
a
I
dexterity
know, but
save.
I never heard you say that before. What?
Okay, so yeah, so see if his reflexes work. Okay, so if 11, I'm guessing that fails.
That fails. So it will take this damage.
Okay. All right. And then that means it's Sally's turn. Sally?
Yeah, I guess I'll just use the cantrip of Toll the Dead on it
Okay, go for it.
with them save.
On which one? On this one standing next to you, yeah?
Yeah,
14. Fails.
fail.
All right, as this thing just also explodes next to you as you do that, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yep. Oh, I guess I get solidified.
Yeah, and as this thing explodes, you just feel the sudden rush of heat as the steam creature just explodes and you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As that one also just disappears. And can you do me a
Already did it.
con save, please? 19. There we go. All right. Anything else from you, Sally?
Oh wait, is that it? I can just move.
Yeah, you can move.
All right, 1, 2, 3. And I'll end my turn now. So I can do something for bonus action.
Okay. So anything else?
No. Well, actually, yeah. Sanctuary.
Okay. So Jevil, that means it's you.
Alrighty. I will. First of all, I will you bonus action activate my innate sorcery.
Okay.
So you can see Jevil just starts very dimly glowing like a purple light bulb.
Oh, issue. We can't see you.
Yeah, it's very very dim, but the glowing is there.
So it's how far for the light for the light bulb? Whatever.
Dim light for 5 feet.
Dim light for 5 feet, and you say it's like a purpley color. Yeah, so there's your purple 5 feet purple dim light.
Yippee! And now all my spell attacks are at advantage.
Okay.
Does True Strike also count as a spell attack? Because it's a spell I cast with using my weapon.
So
Yeah.
it wouldn't
Good.
be I don't think that True Strike is a spell attack because it is an enhancement on a weapon attack. So it's an enhancement to a weapon, which would make that weapon a magical attack, but not a spell. If you understand what I mean.
I don't understand.
Yeah, so no, it's not a spell attack.
Could have said so. Okay. I will.
I
Okay,
got
I will
poison
then
spray.
cast. I will then cast. Oh fuck it! I will cast schizophrenia on the one left of me, the fire one.
Okay.
So please, can I have an intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence. Wow. When else have I had an intelligence saving throw? Which one? On the white one or the red one?
The red one.
Okay. So an intelligence saving throw. It's a -1.
Wow.
It is so
Damn.
stupid. It is so stupid. It thinks it is smart. It thinks it can run a country. Yeah.
Okay, so now that I have cast schizophrenia on it,
So
the
smart.
red one,
So smart.
the red
Yeah.
one suddenly sees a giant. No, yeah, just a like an ogre. Sees an ogre spawn right next to it, but it's not really there. It's imagination.
So it sees it spawn like right there next to you and
Yeah,
it
and
over
it
there.
thinks it is real.
It's like, ah! Oh, this thing looks so big. Oh, it's the biggest. It's the biggest, baddest ever.
And
Yes.
the schizophrenia ogre can also damage the target for 2d8 psychic damage,
Okay.
which is a 10.
10. Nice. As it gets this big fright and it's just, yeah, its heart starts to palpitate.
Yeah.
You see this like
Basically, what the rare one sees, like actually sees the ogre beating him up,
oof,
but no one else sees it.
ouch. Okay, anything else, Jevil?
Well, that was my bonus action in action.
Cool. So no
So,
movement?
well, I have a fella next to me. I don't want to get damaged.
I'm just asking, you know, it's always an option.
Yeah,
Arne,
yeah.
that means that it's your turn. You are still restrained until the end of your turn.
I will attempt to attack the more sort of is it icy looking one?
That one, yeah, okay, cool, yeah,
Yeah. And I'll do it recklessly so that it's a flat roll.
cool. Roll that one for me, please. Let's see if you can hit it. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah. Okay.
12. Nice. You hit this one hard. You chip off some of these ice things as you see it hits the ground. It almost just starts to melt away next to you. But yeah,
Is it dead or
no, it's not dead.
okay? I'll do the second attack.
Okay, that's also gonna hit. And that will do another 13 points. And that does it. So how do you
Yeah.
see that one happening?
I suppose because it's kind of frosty, just kind of chip big bits off it, and then it sort of shatters onto the floor.
Cool. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please? As this thing
Yep.
as the thing hits the ground, it just explodes in this shard of cold and things, and you take half of that, so you take 1 point of cold damage on it as this thing just melts away the remaining bit into the ground. Anything else that you want to do?
Yes, with my bonus action, I will try and pole strike the fire one.
Okay, go for it. At disadvantage, please.
It's
Yeah,
still
flat
reckless.
roll. Yeah, so
Yeah.
17 will hit. All right, so that's the 7 points. Awesome. Anything else?
No, because I'm still restrained until the end of my
Till the
turn.
end of your
So
turn, yeah.
yeah, I'll just stay there. Yeah.
Cool. So it's this one's turn, and it's going to go straight for the monk as you feel this claw come out and hit you for what's that damage? 4 points of damage. Jevel, this thing is just going to, he's going to roll 20 to hit you, and that will do 4 points plus an additional 4 points. So that's 8 points of damage against you.
DM, I had my mic muted. I didn't realize. So
No worries. Okay.
I was deflecting the attack, so
Okay.
I took no damage.
All right. Okay, so no damage there. That's fine. So Jevil, you take your 8 points of damage over there, and next up is Me Good Mo.
Okay, I got my quarterstaff, and I'm just gonna flail away at him.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that's
Oh, that's a nat 20.
that's gonna hit. Roll me your crit damage. So if you right click on the damage roll, you'll see that there it brings up a little sub menu, and yeah, you can click on crit damage, please. Eight points. So on which one was this one? On the left or the right one?
The air one, the one I was originally fighting.
They're both the same type. I can't remember which one. So just choose one. The left one or the right one on the
Same one
screen.
I've been in combat with, whichever one. All right, let's go left.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that one pops it. And as it explodes in a hail of dust, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? And you pass, so you don't take that damage.
Okay, then with the rest of my attacks, I will attack the other one.
Okay, go for it.
Whoops, that was damage.
Okay,
I
that's
need to hit
we'll
first.
we'll keep that, and that will hit, and we'll take that damage of yours. And this one explodes. Can you also do me a dexterity saving throw, please? And if you fail, you take the. Oh, sorry, you take half of that other one as the. Yeah, so you take half of the 2. So you'll take half of the 5, which is then 2 damage, and half of the 7, which is then 3 damage, please. Me, as those things
Okay.
explode. Any movement that you want to do?
No, I can't. I'll try traveling towards the noise of the other combat.
Okay. Yeah, you can
I have
clearly
40 foot.
hear. There's no doubts about hearing. You just don't see. So you can see the 5 feet around you, but you definitely hear some. Yeah. Okay. So you hear the noise coming from over this way, and
Yeah.
you hear some noises coming over this way.
Okay.
All right. You done? That's your turn.
Yep.
Um,
Yes.
Next up, this one is just going to move straight over here next to you, and he's going to attack you. 21, and that's going to do 5 points plus 4 points. So that's 5 points of slashing and 4 points of cold damage as this icy looking one comes straight towards you. Um,
I'm going to deflect it
sure, go for it.
or try to.
Yeah, 10. Um, Next up is this one. It's going to look at you, Jevil, as it just suddenly just opens its mouth. And can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okay, and I will do that at advantage. It's
Sure.
failing my Tides of Fate.
Go for it.
Or Tides of Chaos, sorry. Dexterity, yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wow, you actually failed with advantage. So you take the full 4 points of fire damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of this one's next turn. All right, and can you roll me your Constitution?
And this one I succeed.
That one you succeed. It's this one that's next to you, Arnott. Its turn, and it's definitely going to attack you as it rolls its fire breath out towards you. It opens up its mouth. You just see this thing like erupt out of its mouth. These embers and flames just come flying towards you. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? And yeah. 15 passes, so you take half of this damage. So you take 4 points of fire damage on it. And Sally, that means it's your turn. What you doing?
Oh, it is, huh? Hey, Javel, you want to hear a, you want to see a fireworks show?
Okay.
I'm gonna dash to maybe 20. Can those guys make a dex save? I mean, wisdom save.
Okay, where are you, Sally?
I'm on the dragons, the angels.
I still see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, so you move that way, yeah. Okay. Can you roll me your damage for Spirit Guardians? Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, that one takes 0 damage. This
The
one's
one that
gonna,
does take the damage.
this other one's gonna take the full damage of it. Cool.
Give him +3 radiant damage, so I'll be what 12.
Okay.
So he dead.
Nope, not dead.
Wait, dang it. She may have heard. Why is it? Why so slow? Well, let me just.
Okay, so you've moved to there, Sally. These guys have rolled their wisdom saves on that. They've
I
taken
know.
the
I'm just
damage where relevant. So anything else that you're doing?
trying to refresh this. Wait, I've still got a dash. So I saying that I may have heard someone on behind Jebel doing something.
You don't hear you don't you just hear Jevel fighting things over this side. You don't quite know what, where, how.
I don't hear the cling clang and the explosion of some dragon.
No, you
What
don't
dragon?
hear. There's no dragon that you. There's no dragon. But they can. We
The
can.
angel.
There's no angel. There's these things aren't angels. This is they like little creatures. They're maybe about 3 to 4 foot in size.
The ancient demons. Just move it diagonally.
Okay,
I can't really move.
cool. All right. Then next up is Jevel. It's your turn. What you doing?
Okay, so the red one who is suffering from schizophrenia,
Yeah.
the red one can the red one can make a study action with investigation to discern if the ogre is real or not.
Okay, so you say an investigation, you say.
An investigation, yes, against my spell save DC of
Okay, that's
16.
what's that? That's intelligence based, right?
Yeah.
A
Okay,
So
nine.
it's still real to him or her or
It's
it.
it is so freaking real. Ah! So real.
And before I have the ogre do the damage, I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
and walk around the white one
Okay.
to there, and
Okay.
then I will have the ogre do the 2d8 damage.
All right. Can you please put down the spell again that you used on that one for schizophrenia, please? We can just have a look at the wording. You can see within range, you can't see it. So the moment that you can't see it with this, if you can't see it, I'm going
Does
to
it
rule.
say it has to? Does it? I don't know if it has to remain in my sight. It just has to be in my sight the moment I cast it.
I'm looking. Yeah,
You're just trying to
fine.
find excuses, aren't you?
That's it. Yeah, go for it. Okay, roll me that damage.
It
So
was
it's
14 damage.
14. Okay, 14. Yeah, it explodes and this thing disappears because it's no longer valid. But yeah,
Yeah.
it explodes. It doesn't do any harm to anybody else. Anything else, Chevel?
And now, now I would like to use my action to attack the white one with my scythe.
Okay. Your disengage, I'm just checking, was that
Was a bonus action
was the bonus action? You've got
because
that.
I'm a goblin.
There we go.
I'm a
Okay.
goblin, so
You're a freaking goblin.
yeah, I'm a freaking goblin. I'm the same
Freaking-
height as these demon fellas.
Yeah. It looks like a friend of yours from school that used to bully you. Go for it. Do what you must, Chevel.
Was that a cheerleader in that memory?
Fuck. A 10 doesn't hit, I
10
guess.
10 hits.
A 10 hits?
A 10 hits.
Really?
Yes.
Okay,
They're
that
weak
would
as
be
fuck. Just kill them.
that would be
Please.
8 radiant damage
It,
plus 1d6 radiant damage
cool.
plus fury of the small plus 3 damage.
That's gonna do it, Chevel. But can you, as you're busy hitting all of this, can you roll me your dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah.
You're gonna get kicked, that
So
boy.
as you are just going overkill and you're just swinging your scythe left and right, and you completely miss the cue of when you kill it. As it drops, it just explodes, and you take the full brunt of 4 points of fire damage, Jebel.
Concentration
It
check.
tickles.
Concentration check.
Oh yeah, the concentration is over because
Yeah,
the
it
spell ended.
doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, so that's okay. So anything else, Jebel?
Move to me, please.
I think it did nothing else, so I have
Oh yeah, I think
10
West moves to
feet
me
more
because-
movement left, I
Yeah.
think.
Go for it. Make
Yeah,
your
10
10
feet.
feet of movement. And while you're
Oh,
making
no.
your 10 feet of movement, Honeth, it's you're up next, so get your action ready.
Okay.
All right. So Jebel, you're over there. You're done. What's your purple C for? Chaos state. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Tides of Chaos.
Yeah.
So basically, if I have it active, which it's active until a long rest, if I cast a leveled spell slot, it automatically makes a wild magic roll on the table.
I like that. So
Yeah.
you run up to Sally and Sally goes, "Hi, Jebel." Honeth,
Just like wave on so hi.
go for it. What you're doing?
I think I'll just try and hit this fire one.
Awesome. Go for it.
Will
10 is going to miss this one.
Okay, I will try again. I think
That will hit it. Go for it. Nice. And can you roll me your dexterity saving throw, please? And you've passed, so you take half of that, which is going to be 3 points of fire damage as this thing explodes. All right. Nice.
I suppose just look around to see if I can. If there's any more of these things.
Yeah, there's nothing which you can see there, Arnath.
That's it.
All right. And me, it's your turn.
All right. Rinse and repeat. Whack it as many times as I can with a stick.
Yeah, you hit it with the stick, and you hit it hard. Go for me. Roll that damage. 7. Nice.
All right, another attack.
Okay. 10 is going to miss.
All right, and bonus attack. Hit it again.
16 will hit. 9 points. All right. Is that your turn?
And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Can you roll? Oh, you just can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, so you take 4 points of cold damage. And Sally, it's your turn. So as
Oh, it is.
you just, sorry, me, you just look at this thing, and as you hit it, it just breathes out this cold cone of air as it hits you. Kind of, your training in the Himalayas hasn't prepared you for this cold, and you get cold. Okay, so Sally, yeah,
Gonna lead the way for y'all to move up. And I guess I'll actually, yeah, maybe I should actually get closer to this medical, use the healer kit. Uh, how exactly do I use that?
what do you want to do?
The healer's kit.
The
The
healer's
metal,
kit.
the metal magic, the metal magic thing.
Sorry, your audio is a bit poor. Your bass is extremely a lot of bass. Or you just got a really deep voice. Um, so are you trying to use a healer's kit to heal up Jevil?
Yes. How do I do that?
Um, Normally the healer's kit is something that you'd use after combat, because it takes a
The
while to.
Oh,
battle medic can use
utilize
it
that.
as an action to heal someone.
Um, So it's a healer's kit utilized, and it stabilizes an unconscious creature. That's what
I
it
have the
doesn't.
healer's. I have the healer's feet.
The healer's feet. Oh, sorry. I thought you said kit. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
it uses the kit.
Okay, yeah. Go for it. How do you
Whatever
do it?
kit.
I don't know how you do it.
Was
It's
Uh,
just how do you do it?
Yeah. How do I do it? I'm asking you.
I don't
okay,
know.
so the
Let's see.
healer's kit should have like uses, like that you can check off that you have used, and then I can roll one of my hit dice and heal myself for that,
Okay. Add a
plus
+3
your
to it.
proficiency, which is 3 because level 5.
Yeah. So do it.
So I'm gonna grab one of my hit dice,
So
which
it's
I'm gonna
under
use my
feet.
fighter hit dice of D10.
So you're using battle medic.
Yes.
So it's a number of HP to the roll plus 3.
hmm And I guess since I the if you roll less than 1, you can re-roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go for it, Jevil. Roll your dice.
13.
13 plus, oh, that's with your plus 3. Okay, so that's
Yeah,
13
that's with
points.
plus 3, yeah.
Nice, Jevil.
Damn, almost full heal. Almost full heal.
Sally starts to play
You're
with you
welcome.
with her kit, with her healer's kit, and you suddenly feel a lot better.
Thanks, mate. That's a thumbs up for you. Job.
You're welcome.
All right, Jevil, that means that it's your turn.
I would like to approach the center of the room.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you're standing next to this, you kind of walk up to this thing and you knock yourself almost on this plinth where this orb is still glowing, but somewhat you just see it as you step close. Even its glow is heavily affected by this fog or this darkness that has descended. Yeah, what
Okay,
you
so I would like,
doing?
Jay would like to touch the orb
Yeah,
or the glowy thing in the middle.
you touch the orb and you get thrown back 15 feet.
Game. I think we have to kill all the mobs.
All right. Anything else, Jevil?
No.
Okay. Ornith, it's your turn.
Yes, I guess I'll keep kind of stumbling around in the dark, I guess, looking for. Oh, is that one there? Ooh. Ooh. Do I see this one here?
Yeah, I guess you do. You can step. You can step one step closer to it, and then you definitely will see it.
Well, because I have the like a pole arm, I'm keen to stay at 10 feet if I can see it from here.
So you won't see it from where you are.
Okay, I'll just move up to it and get within.
Yeah.
And I will reckless attack.
Go for it. Nice. That's gonna hit. Cool. So as you hit this one, me and Onit, can you please both roll me a Constitution saving throw as this thing explodes for 6 points of cold damage. Arnett, you take half, so you take 3. And me, Goodmo, your Constitution saving throw, please. 21. You also take 3 points. And you are all out of combat. And as this last one explodes, you see this explosion just clear up as the light just suddenly comes back. Let me just add it on again. Sorry. Not daylight. That one. Poof. As there's just light again, and yeah, you are out of combat.
Do you have any more uses of that healer's kit? I wouldn't mind rolling a dice.
Yeah, sure.
What
Arnett, you said?
I will do is I'll allow you to take a short rest if you want.
Oh, okay.
So you can all take a short rest if you so want. Um, All right. So after your short rest, you wake up, and in essentially you see 4 glowing little ruins on the ground over here. Da, 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 da. So you see a red one, a purple one, a green one, and a yellow one over here.
The green one's mine.
And as you look on the other side, you notice the same, in the same order, the similar ruins up here. So a red one, a purple one, a green one, and a yellow one.
Do we gotta connect them?
And as you wake up, as you kind of get to your feet after your rest, you start to feel this electricity almost start to surge through the ground. And Jevil, as you come and step on top of this green one over here, you feel like you feel that this is suddenly not there anymore. That's not, you feel safe. You don't feel this vibrating or this like electricity coursing through.
So
Okay.
go to the red one.
All right, and on it, as you get there, you also feel that this it's fine. It's no, you don't feel any like electricity coursing through your body anymore. Okay, Sally steps on the purple one. Yep. And me, what are you doing?
Yep.
The yellow one. All
I
right.
will
So,
step on the other one. Yep.
so as you all step there, you feel safe, and you see your color kind of ruin from the other side of the room just pulse as you clearly figure out that you need to try to get to that ruin.
I'll try just moving, see if
Okay.
it changes.
Yeah, and as you put your foot down on it, you see that as you put your foot down, this red ruin lights up on the ground that you stepped on, and you don't feel any electricity or anything like that.
Okay. Uh,
Yep, yeah, you're still fine.
just keep going, I guess. Try and get to
Okay,
this correspond.
wait, on it, get back here.
Oh,
As you step here, you suddenly feel this ground. As you get over here, you feel the ground suddenly shake as you just feel this agonizing blast of energy in your head as you take 6 points of psychic damage.
and the other red runes that were behind, like where my footsteps were, are they still there?
Yeah, so you see the red rune is still there. You step back on it and you feel a little bit better, but oh, that psychic damage that you took is it feels terrifying.
Yes. I will tell the others just in case they didn't see me yell out or flinch, but it seems very odd. Maybe
All
I can't
right.
get too far away or from the others or something. I don't.
All right, Sally, what are you going to do?
Ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, the whole floor just lights up as you realize that this is all just this floor is just one big source of magic right now. And this orb in the center just glows with wonderful magic, all types. Yeah. Okay, as you walk forward,
Wait, what?
Sally, yeah, you keep going as each step that you take is lighting up this purple ruins.
Hmm. The the steps behind me do that, right?
The steps behind you are still lit purple.
And those blood splatters are red and green.
You just see your purple ones. You don't even see Arnott's red ones. So you see this at the moment. Arneth, you see this at the moment. Yeah, Sally. So as you step that side, you take 9 points of psychic damage.
Ow. Maybe I stay here. Maybe healing hand.
So you can you healing yourself for 9 points, okay? Jevil, what are you doing?
I received what I got down.
Well, Jevil sees that this is a really bad case of trial and error. And Jevil don't want none of that. So Jevil will just stay put, and Jevil will cast Detect Magic to activate his Wild Magic Surge.
Okay.
So I have Detect Magic.
All right. And as you do that, you just see the whole floor, everything lights up. This thing here lights up. It's all just, yeah, it just glows with magic everywhere around you. Me, what are you doing?
All right. I just watched two guys walk out and get hurt. Devil right there stayed put. Nothing happened to him. So I'm staying put.
Okay. All right. So on it, back over to you. Let's see, Jevil, what happens with your 98?
Okay. So I had to roll another one, a d6. Now that I rolled a d6 and rolled a 2, one ally of my choice within 300 feet of me regains 2d10 hit points.
Okay.
So since Sally healed herself and Arnoth didn't, I'm gonna give the healing to Arnoth.
Cool. So on it, you can roll your heal over there.
Do 2d10.
Nice.
Thank you.
Cool. On it, as it is your turn and you're feeling a little bit better, you start to look around on the ground for any kind of clues that there could potentially be. Can you roll me a intelligence, please? An investigation. Roll me an investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, you think you can see a faint red glow this side.
Ooh. I will trust my instinct or whatever, and step towards where I think I can see this glow.
Yeah, and you step, and that's fine. This glow lights up at your feet.
Ooh, I would definitely call out to the others that they need to check and observe to see if one of the one area around them has a glow. That's the safe spot. And then,
Okay.
do I
Alright,
see
so
another one now that I've moved, or
No, you don't.
oh,
alright, so we're gonna have to roll so many investigation checks.
Nope.
Or not. Okay.
and it might be like a once you've got it one wrong once, it tells you the way. Maybe.
All right. So on it, are you going to do any more movement?
Yep, I'll try going forward.
Roll me a intelligence saving throw, please, on Honor.
Oh,
Yeah, so you take half of this. So you take 1 point of psychic damage as you hear these screams of all these little Goliath children who have been massacred, screaming in your
sure.
ears.
Hey,
You
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 didn't say
take
anything about that. Holy shit.
you take 1 point of psychic damage.
Well, I mean, that's upsetting. Um, I- hmm. Now that something bad has happened, do I see any more glows?
Nope.
Hmm. Can I try going forwards again?
Yeah, and as you go there, you see this red kind of glow again that you step on, and you see this ruin again over there.
Oh, as in the one I stepped on is a ruin, or it's in one of
Yep.
these squares
No,
around?
no, the one that you stepped on is a ruin.
Ah. Hmm. I'll try going forwards again.
Cool. Yeah, you move forward, and that's lights up again. It's another ruin. I'll allow you one more movement, and then you cool. And as you take another step forward, it lights up again on it. Sally, what you doing?
Uh, so I'm gonna cast guidance and try to signal with my god on here. Like, hey mom, can you help me with this one?
Okay, so roll me an investigation as you look around.
Oh no.
Okay, and you can add your
Like
guidance. Yeah, so
7.
you don't see anything light up for you.
I'll stay put. And just like try to wait for an answer tomorrow.
Okay, so what you doing? Where you going?
I'm not going anywhere, I'm staying put.
You staying put? All right, Jevil, what you doing?
Could could I try and search for something that could give us a clue? Because I don't think this puzzle is meant to be just guessing.
Roll me a history check, Jevil.
The fuck? Okay, 16.
Hmm. You remember there were some shapes on this thing that none of you ever really checked on this cube.
But I don't know what kind of shapes those are. Do I?
You can kind of remember some of the things, Jevil. So you remember something over here. Let me draw it for you. You remember, I'm going to draw you a little circle. So you remember something over here. You remember something over here. And something over there. And something over there.
Okay, this just made things a whole lot more confusing. So like, okay, I'm gonna try and go to this spot that I remember.
Okay. So you're walking, so you walk up and across and you get there and yeah, everything's fine. Everything lights up, green behind you.
Hmm. Um, I'm gonna try and walk. What was that? 15 feet? Okay. Or are we using the movement thingy or just
No, it's
like
just random.
okay.
Just trying to give you all a
So
fair chance to move and roll and whatever.
okay, I'm gonna try and move uh up this way and across one.
Okay, so as you get to there, you see this point, and the moment that you step off that point there, Jebel, can you take first up? You'll take a straight 5 points of psychic damage as you just hear the voice of this big bugbear just absolutely just cracking a whip on your back, and you take 5 points of psychic damage.
Hey, what unpleasant memories.
Reaction hug. Sally just leans up and gives you a hug. Like, I'm sorry, Jebel.
Okay. So would I know if the paths we have to walk on are like straight lines or are they like diagonal lines?
They would be. You don't remember any diagonal lines on the thing, but
So
you do remember seeing some that do pass close by each other at some points.
so every single uh, portion of the path is 90 degrees off from one another.
Something like that,
So
yeah.
they're all like rectangular. Okay. I'm gonna try and walk this way then.
Yeah, so you still kind of you look back at this point over here, which is the last green one, where you were standing, where you first stepped off, it's not glowing green. So you're still walking that way, Jevil?
Oh wait. Oh god. I thought the green was also under my
No.
token. Oh. I would have walked back then, but okay. Guess I'm taking damage. Whatever.
Okay, so you're walking there and then you're walking up
Well, I
diagonally.
already walked there, so yeah.
Okay, so you walk across these over here and you take a step that way. And as you take a step that way, can you make me an intelligence saving throw, please? And you take. Yeah, you take 2 points of psychic damage as you feel this another whip just slash into your back. Um, and me good Mo, your turn. What you doing?
All right. I'm going to go straight to the my yellow tab on the other side, and I'm going to get there in one round. First, I'm going to move 40 feet, which will put
Okay.
me there. Then I'm going to take the dash action.
All right. So I'm gonna say so
Me,
you're gonna walk straight to that point, right? So
yep.
that's gonna be so you take these first steps up this way and you see this like these yellow ruins light up the side. Then you step straight that way. So you'll see I'm gonna say this over here, this one lights up there, and then where you get to. So you've got the option from this point, if you want to stay on this, because you're going to get to here, and you're going to take a total of, that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. And then can you also do me an intelligence saving throw, please? So you'd have taken 20 points of psychic damage, plus then your intelligence saving throw, to see if you take the full or half of the 10. And that would put you just over here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you take the full 30 points of psychic damage, me, as you stand there where you are now.
Normally,
much-
I'd like to
how
rush
much-
things, but this isn't the time to rush things. Me.
How much damage did you say that was?
30, 30.
30?
30, yes. The 20, because it's you take 2d8 per square, so it's 2d8 plus another 2d8. Then you would have been fine on this one, and then in this one it's 2d8, and you can get a saving throw on that one, which I allowed. So that would have been the other 2d8. So that's, you failed the saving throw, so you take 30 points of psychic damage.
Okay, then
Sadly, you cannot deflect these.
all right, I will step back onto that safe square.
All right. And as you step back onto that safe square, you look around to kind of try to figure out what's going on. Can you roll me an investigation check, please? Yeah, you don't quite figure out what's going on here, me.
Okay.
You're not quite sure. So Arneth, as you kind of look over to me, screaming in agony as he recalls the time when he was denied beer in the monastery, you you look over as you suddenly think you see some yellow kind of lighting up. Can you roll me a survival check, please?
Okay.
Yeah, so you see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You see that path just suddenly light up. You see it. Only you see that.
Okay. I would shout to me across the room. I can see some sort of yellowy path that goes over to the left and then up a bit. You could try following that.
All right. Jevil, can you roll me a survival check, please?
All right, and I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos to roll at advantage.
Go for it.
And watch, it's still gonna be a bad roll. Yeah, see, what did
10.
I say?
All right. So you see how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. So you see that kind of light up in red.
Ooh.
Could we make some sort of check to see if we can figure out what the sort of cause of us suddenly being able to see those sections was?
You can roll an Arcana if you want.
Okay.
Nah, I could have rolled that before we did all this.
So Arnott, as you see me kind of take all of this, and you note that all four of you took this damage. There seems to be this almost psychic bond that's made between all four of you, but you're not quite sure which one is which. So it's not that you can all see everybody's, but Arnott can see some of me's. Jevels can see some of Arnott's, me can see some of Sally's, and Sally can see some of Jevels.
Oh, we all have a trauma bond.
Oh, okay.
All trauma
Wait,
bonding.
what?
Yeah.
So Sally, can you roll
who's up
me?
next?
That's not possible. I haven't had trauma.
Sally, can you roll me a?
Doubt.
Can you roll me a? Roll me your survival, please.
Well,
So Sally sees this.
oh, okay, Joe, you gotta move 10 feet straight, and then move. Let's see. I haven't done
Oh,
that this
so I guess
while.
right. This is the exact path I was thinking of.
So you go straight 10 feet, and then left of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9.
All right.
I think that's 45.
Is it a bad time to mention that I didn't learn my lefts and rights?
So in any case, so you all figure this out, and you kind of help each other. I'm going to ask you to do me a few more quick rolls, and we'll work on a group check on this one. So the first up that I'm going to ask you to roll me is a next up is a nature check, please. Can you all roll me a nature? So we'll do a group
Oh.
check on this.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Sally with the clutch. Come on. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. So 7
we
and
are
7. Oh, wow.
we
That
are
did
all
not
stupid.
that did not go as well as you would have hoped. Then let's do a hmm.
Pray to God.
Let's
Everyone take 1d4 failure damage.
let's do a perception check
Perfect.
next, please. So that's what was that
Perception.
total? That was
No, I can't.
wow. Sally's bonding here with the trauma, the amount of trauma that she has.
Non-existent trauma.
Okay, and then the last one I'm going to ask you is to roll me a athletics check, please, everyone.
I know I gotta do terrible at that.
Oh yes,
Hunter,
barbarian
what?
doing barbarian thing.
I'm also bad at athletics, but I
22,
still
bro.
got an
Holy
18.
shit.
Wow.
I didn't do
Okay.
bad with this. Oh,
Really?
22.
We're all strong. We are all very strong.
Yeah, so you kind of all just kind of figure out in this last little bit, you just decide, oh hell no, and you just decide you're going to go for you're going to run for it. And as you run for it, you suddenly feel the ground start to shake as you each get to the end point of your things, right? So Sally, you get to your purple one, Jevel, you get to your green, and me, you get to your yellow one. And as you get to these points, you suddenly see everything just fade away as these things just disappear. And out from this thing here in the middle, freaking, I don't want to draw stuff. Stop drawing things now. Um, from the middle of this thing, you suddenly see this creature just emerge from this glow. And thank you to Kopi for making this just a tad more challenging for you. Um, You see
Well, who
this.
don't love a good challenge?
You see this creature just step out. This is what it looks like.
Oh shit.
Do do do. And
That's a fucking chimera.
yeah, thanks, Kopi. Love you long time.
What the heck is that?
You're the
So
goat, Kobe. You're the goat, Kobe. You're the goat.
yeah, so you're the goat. You're literally the goat head of it. What you also see, coming up is you see it's not alone. It is flanked on both sides by this. So this is what you see, kind of flying next to it, are these two hovering swords as they just hover there over you. All right. Oops. I don't want to delete you. All right. Can you all please roll me initiative? Thank you, Kopi. I'll move you guys all
Thanks,
back.
Kobe.
I'll move you guys all back into position now. Let me just quickly delete
21.
this.
All
21.
right, as part of rolling initiative, I'm going to use my uncanny metabolism to do a little healing.
Nice. Okay. All right. So you guys get that up and going. Thank you, Kopi, for the summons. We are going to put this in here, and you see this one, and it just goes pretty much just looks at you, and it's just like meh, and it just flies straight at you, Jevil. It just comes straight at you.
Oh no.
Um, and it starts swinging in the air, and it just clearly
Jesus.
just yeah, it just misses. Arneth, it's your turn.
Okay.
Wait, don't I get 21?
I will rage. And then I will try and get to this thing, this vibe. I'll move over here. Which one? I'll try and attack the big one.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
Let's see what you're gonna do. Attack it with your glaive, and
oh,
a 14 will hit.
oh,
Just
oh, no.
16 points. Nice.
And then I'll do the second attack.
Okay. 16 will hit, and that's going to do another 12 points of damage. Nicely done.
Oh, I was just savage attackering just in case, but it's much worse.
Okay.
And bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Oh, actually, sorry. Could I move here? Is that okay?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
here.
get
Sorry.
there.
Wait. There? Oh, there. Yes, there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. And then that's it.
Okay, Sally, you're up.
Who did they hurt? The sword?
I was attacking
Are you
the big
using
thing.
Toll the Dead?
Yes.
I was attacking
Eh, I knew it.
this.
Okay.
Alright. Total dead.
Yeah, roll me your damage there.
Well, it depends. Actually, no, it's a 2d12.
Yeah, and it's
That'd be 20 then.
yeah, so it passes, it succeeds on your Toll of the Dead.
Dang. Then I guess I'll bonus that sanctuary.
All right. So yeah, it's not taking any of that damage, right?
Yeah,
No, no damage. Okay. So anything else that you want to do?
sanctuary, and then just like stand there, gonna cast something.
So Sanctuary. All right. Let's add you this one. We'll call it Sanctuary. And you have Sanctuary, Sally. It's this one's turn, and it's just going to fly straight for you, Arnott. And as you look at this sword flying straight at you, you see this blade just shimmers beautifully. You think this is the most beautiful blade that you've seen, Arnott. You think this is
Oh,
such a pretty blade. And as it slices at you, you just duck and weave, just very gently, as you think it's trying to dance with you, perhaps. Um,
oh. Um, as it gets within 10 feet, can I use reactive strike?
yeah, you may.
Oh, I suppose maybe I should save it for the big thing.
Yeah, no,
Can I
but
save it for the
you
big thing?
you can do that too. As this one steps in this way, it steps all the way past you this way, Arnott. You can take your attack if you want to. Do you want to do your reactionary one?
Yes.
Okay. 26 will hit.
Okay.
Yeah. 13. Okay, nice. So, yeah, as it walks past you, clearly on its way to Jevil, you lash out at it and it turns around, and you see
Oh
it
man.
just lets out this. You see the one head. It just suddenly opens its mouth as you see this flame of this just flame just like erupt from it. And can you do me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take half of that. So you take 10 points of fire damage as this flame just erupts straight over you. And
Yeah.
as
And
you
then
yeah,
sorry, I was just going to say I half it again because I have resistance.
no, so you don't half a resist. You just take then half damage.
Okay.
We don't do quarter damage.
What?
Um,
So if you make
Then
the
what was the point of
save
rolling?
and have resistance, you still just take half.
yeah,
So
Okay.
you basically
you
nullify
take a
the
quarter. Yeah,
resistance.
take a quarter damage then. That's fine. So as you take your quarter damage to that, you see this thing just suddenly the other head just rams straight at you. 23,
Yep.
and that's 6 points. And you are a medium creature, yeah.
Yes.
So you are prone. You are knocked prone on that one. And then the last one, you see it take a bite at you. The last head, it just takes a bite at you, and that does a 15 at advantage. That's going to miss. All right. Jevil, it is your turn.
So would anyone like to um, grow bigger?
I wouldn't mind if you're offering. It would be cool.
Because I have a size buffoonery ready. So
I
Uh,
do I do more
I
damage if I'm bigger?
yeah, you do. I
I can
think
enlarge someone.
1d4 extra damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So weapon attacks or armed strikes deal 1d4 extra damage, and you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yes, if you're offering, I would happily become bigger.
Okay, so Arnav, you grow to large size.
Cool.
All right. So Arnoth just gets a bit bigger. There we go. Oneth.
Mm.
Okay, so Jevil makes Oneth bigger. There's a
Nice.
sprawling giant lying on the ground. Jevil, anything else that you're doing?
And then I would like to bonus action, disengage, and run over here.
Okay. And as you
And
pass the monk, yeah,
yeah,
okay. What you doing
and
still?
I'm gonna go for a quick sec. I'll be right back.
Cool. Me, what you doing?
All right. I can go around here. Get to the big guy. Gonna
Okay.
have to recast my shillelagh and then attack it.
All right, go for it. Roll me your attack. Uh, 15 hits. Oh no, 14 hits. It does hit. Yeah.
Okay. And then extra attack.
12 does not hit though.
Okay. Then that ends my turn.
Awesome. This one is just going to straight up turn towards you, and you're kind of expecting this as the blade just slashes out towards you. And what's that? In 18 hits?
18 will hit, and I'll deflect the attack.
Yeah, so that's 8 points. So I think you've got a +8 anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And that means it's on its turn. On it, you're lying there, all prone like. What you doing?
Well, I think first of all I'll get up in my stagger to my new large feet,
Okay.
and try and attack the
The
big one
big boy.
again.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me your attack on it. You can remove your prone marker.
Oh yeah. And then ooh, nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you crit this one. So you can do it. Roll me oof, your damage at crit, please. And then you'll see that there's a 1d4 in the chat as well. You can right click that and put that at crit as well and roll me that one. All right, so that does the 5 and then the 11 points.
Could
Nice.
I try and use Savage Attacker to re-roll some of the crit damage on the main damage? Can I do that?
You can roll me 1d10 plus 6, your 1d10 on that one, and we'll see if there's any improvement on one of those.
Oh yes.
Yeah, okay. So that will replace then the 2, so that will be another 8.
Yeah. Oh nice. That was worth it. Oh,
Okay.
and because that was the lance, it makes a strength. Wait, Constitution saving throw. DC 8, 12, 15.
I've got a 18.
They look like a big,
Well,
they look like a
that
big doggy. Are you sure you're not friendly when you tame them?
and I'll do the second attack.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, the
And
10's
then
the 10's not going to hit.
yeah, as a bonus action, I'll do the pole strike on it. Oh, does that hit?
A 13 will not hit it, no.
So its AC is 14 then.
And then, yeah, that's it for my go.
All right. And then Sally in the sanctuary, just chilling there, doing like nothing much. What you doing, Sally?
Question: Does this Chimera look hungry by any chance?
Oh yeah, he's looking quite hungry. I mean, you'd think being trapped inside this glowing kind of box thing for a few hundred years might make it hungry.
Hey, if you don't attack my friend, they'll give you a large meal as I wave my hands and cast Create Food and Water.
I'm back.
A
Okay.
fucking boatload of food behind me, just like pointing back.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage there, Sally, please.
I'm sure it's not animal handling.
Yeah, no persuasion, please. Yeah, it's not interested in your ways, Sally, as it looks at you and you just see all of the creatures suddenly turn their attention on you and lick their lips. Clear what they want to have as a snack.
Yummy, yummy, good for the tummy.
Okay, whatever you
Yeah.
say.
You look like a scrumptious mushroom with your parasol.
I'm going in turn while shielding.
All right, so you're gonna heal.
What? No, I'm not healing. I'm ending turn.
Okay. This one's turn, and it's gonna go straight for Arnott. And Arnott, you still think this is the prettiest, sexiest, sleekest, shiniest blade you've ever seen. And it's just doesn't want to hit you, as you think it's still dancing with you. Uh,
But the other one I don't
God.
think is the same prettiness, right?
Guys, I'm gonna quickly say something. I forgot to roll my wild magic after casting Size Buffoonery.
okay, roll your magic there.
Yeah. Let me find it. Wild magic, there we go. D100. It's 65. What does that give us? Okay, so it says, if you die within the next hour, you immediately revive as if by the reincarnate spell.
Nice.
So basically, I can't die for the next hour.
That's what you think. Okay,
I get
so
revived.
you can die twice. Um, so so
True.
true. All right. So on it, you look at this big chimera in front of you. As you see it suddenly just turn its attention to Sally, and Sally, it's going to attack you, but needs to do a wisdom saving throw. Correct?
Yep. Oh, I guess it failed. I guess it can't attack me.
You guess, but what's
Yeah.
the fact?
All right. So on it, you see as the one kind of looks indecisively towards it, the other one turns towards you as the tries to bite at you. Eh, freaking hell! And the other one tries to ram you with its head. Yo, it rams you
Okay.
as you've just grown in height. It's the ram's head is just at maybe the wrong height. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. 20 points of bludgeoning damage as you just it hits you right where it's maybe a bit sensitive.
Right where the sun don't shine.
Yeah. Jevil, what you doing?
Oh. It's my time to shine. or maybe not. Let me see what kind of buffoonery I can cook up. I will cast Chaotic Bolt on the
Chaotic
Chimera.
Bolt. Okay, go for it.
Ooh, you're
It's
doing
just a
chaos.
sorcerer's burst. Yeah, no, it's a cantrip.
Oh man, you're not taking chaos bolt. Come on. Are you even Jevil?
Yes. Have you played the Deltarune games?
Yes, I played them like 3 times in one save file.
All right, so
Well,
Jevil.
then I
That's
don't
how
I
I
don't know
passed
what
it.
kind of Jevil you have met.
Jevil, your attack is a 16. It's gonna hit. You going for the big boy, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I'm going for the big boy.
Okay.
Ooh, it rolled an 8, and that
Nice.
means I can roll another d8
Roll it
and
again.
add it to the damage.
Let's go gambling.
Okay.
Let's go gambling. If it can load, for God's sake. Uh-huh. D8.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
it's all acid damage.
Okay.
So another 4.
Another 4 points. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Sally, can you roll me a perception check there, please?
I
Anything
think
else
it's
from you?
resistant to acid.
Anything else from you, Jevil?
Let me see. My thing is loading again.
So as this chaos bolt hits Sally, you just close your eyes. You're like, I don't want to see, and you just close your eyes and yeah, you don't
Okay,
see anything.
I will bonus action
Hey,
second wind.
Second wind. Okay.
wait, is it gonna grow its head? No way.
Me.
Hit it with acid damage.
Do re mi
Okay,
fa sol la ti do.
I'm gonna use my flurry of blows. I'm
Yeah.
only gonna use one attack, but so that I can use my hand of healing on myself as well to replace one of the attacks.
Okay.
So here's the attack.
Do, do,
Are
do,
you seeing it?
do. No, it's taking a while. It's going to come through now. Sometimes this happens. Kopi's very happy with the Chimera. They enjoy the Chimera. The freaking bunny character kills these things like it's breakfast. Um, no jokes. On it, it's sorry, me. It's taking a while to come through.
Yeah, I just got a message saying I was disconnected,
Oh wow. Okay. Um.
but not by my internet. Okay, there. All right.
We're killing the Chimera too quick.
All right. So just click the reconnect, and you can just click the re-roll on that shillelagh, because I'm not
All right,
seeing.
it's
I'm not.
coming up now.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
There
24
we go.
will hit. Yep.
And that's the damage,
13.
and then I will
Nice.
heal myself.
For 12. Nicely done. Okay. Um. Anything else that you're gonna do there, me?
No, that's all my actions.
Yeah, you hear this thing start to growl at you. Grrr, grrr. And it sounds almost like a dog barking, but you know it's not. But that's just the psychic kind of bend of the space as it makes it sound like a dog barking. This purple sword just slashes out at you, me. 23 will hit, as will do 5 points. I'm assuming you're going to deflect that. Arneth, you're up. Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna reckless this time because what's the worst that could happen? Oh,
I'm just checking. You still not raging, correct?
yeah, I am.
You haven't. You didn't say you were raging. Okay, there's your
Yeah,
rage marker.
on
Okay.
my first turn. Sorry.
Okay. All right. So so you hit it. Okay. Which one you hitting? The big boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
14 points. Can you roll me a perception check as you slash at this thing for 14 points of damage? You see, as you slash through this thing, you think you catch a glimpse of something metal inside of it, perhaps.
oh,
Mm.
um, hmm. Well, it's still trying to attack me, so I'm keen to get rid of it, but that's odd. I will attack it again.
Okay. 24 hits. All right.
I will.
How do you see this happening?
Oh, well, if it's got all these different heads, just bring the halberd down on the central head, and hopefully it'll finish it off. Cut one of the heads clean off.
Yeah, and as you cut off one of these heads, you just see this arm suddenly just stick out from it. As you see this thing just suddenly just pop out from it. This is what it looks like. It's like, oh, ouch. Ugh.
Why does it sound like you're
And it
Why does it
will.
sound like you're in labor?
All right.
You're right, having a baby.
Does it look hostile?
It looks very hostile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I will bonus action pole strike it.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, I will savage attacker just in case I can roll better too. No. Yep. That's it.
All right. That does what's that? 6 points of damage. Ah, no, 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 no. That there we go. It's not dead. All right. So next up is Sally. Sally, your turn.
Okay. Um, what happens if I just light up a tinderbox?
What happens if you?
If I light the chimera with a tinderbox?
The chimera is dead.
Yeah, but can I keep it dead?
You can. Sorry, I'm really struggling to hear you.
Can I keep it dead by lighting it on fire?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You can light it on fire.
Just like, what? Just light on fire.
Yeah, you can roll me a survival check to see if you can quickly light it on fire, unless you're using a spell of some sort. Yeah, you get this thing set on fire and it is burning.
Oh, it's definitely on fire. All right, and I guess I'll bonus action heal Arnold with the Healing word.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so you set this thing on fire. Here's your fire.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Thank
I gotta reroll one.
Cool. Okay, so anything else, Sally?
That'll
That's
be
it?
19.
Oh, 19.
Or no,
That's exactly
it
what
was
I needed.
19. Yep. And
Excellent.
that'll be 19. And I give a thumbs up. You're welcome.
Okay. Next up is this one, and as it looks at all of you, it just you can see almost through this grated, like this helmet, right, of it. You see this this like red glow, as it just you think it's smiling at you, me, as you see it just take this sword as it swings it towards you at an 8, misses, but the 21 hits. And as the 21 hits, it does 10 points of slashing damage, plus another 4 points of force damage. As it, you just suddenly feel this is a little bit stronger than what it looks like. This one's turn, and it's on it. You are still so armored with this sword, and it rolls to hit you. A 7. That's not going to hit. And Jevil, it's your turn. Flynn, 8.
By the way, I deflected that attack.
I see so. Jevil,
Okay.
I think Jevil might be muted. Jevil, you're muted. Is he still gone? Let's go to me. Me?
Like
You,
steel.
me, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going full board. Fury of blows.
Okay. I heard some really underwater things there. So 16's going to miss.
I'm sorry.
Which one are you going for?
16 misses.
For the sword or the armored dude?
The armor dude.
Yeah, that misses.
And I said, I was going to spin a focus point, go full flurry of blows, and take 4 attacks on him.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, whoa. Did you say you're blowing him? Holy shit.
That misses. That misses. That hits.
1 out of 4. That's horrible.
8 points. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
All right. As this very uncreative sword just goes for you again, me. 13. That's gonna miss, I guess. On
Miss.
it. On it.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Because I'm so enamored with this sword, is there any way I could attempt to, I don't know, kind of grapple it, or because it's flying in the air, right? Can I try and stop it from being able to attack me? But I don't really want to damage it because I like it so much.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me a strength or athletics. Roll me an athletics. I think you get an advantage on that because you are raging and because you are big. So it's just one advantage. Yeah,
Hey, sorry.
you subdue
I'm
this
back.
one. Great. You subdue this one and you as you have it all grappled. On it.
Yeah. Would that be, is that my action, I guess?
Yeah, that can be your action. Are you going to try to claim the sword as your own, perhaps, or are you just trying to grapple it so it doesn't attack you?
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's so wonderful and beautiful, I'd probably want to claim it, I guess.
Roll me a frick. What would that be? Um, Roll me an Arcana.
Religion.
Roll me an Arcana. Honest.
Oh,
Yeah, you kind of you almost getting it one over, but you just something's missing.
okay. And then I want to kind of move around the long way round, and be a bit be a bit close to the night thingy.
Mhm. Right.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't extend my rage with the bonus action because I didn't attack anything. Sort of.
Okay. That's well, you did. You. I'd say that your grapple counts as
Oh, okay.
that attack. Um, and yeah, you've got that thing grappled well. Next up is Sally. Sally.
I voice in my head. So who's this person? Where'd they come from?
Oh, Sally can wait. Sorry. Go for
Uh,
it.
who's that person?
Yeah, this is the one that popped out of the chimera, out of the stomach of the chimera. It's still covered in like stomach goo and stuff.
You want food? Point to that.
He's looking mighty pissed, having been trapped inside that chimera for so long.
Hmm. Hey, it's okay. You're free now. You want to take care of these sores?
It's good to meet you again, Sally. This time, I'll slice you up.
Oh, oh, is it
Damn,
you,
y'all friends or
Mister
something?
Knight? I haven't seen you since middle school, which is not possible because I haven't really went to school before.
So you're trying to convince him not to fight you?
Oh, I'm not convincing him or anything. Actually, I cast
Alright.
command.
You cast
I
command.
cast command at second level actually, and I target his sword too.
Okay, so
Target his sword.
all right, and you're telling him to do what?
Halt.
Halt. Okay. And that's what's that? A wisdom save, eh?
Yep.
So the big boy, he stops. The sword, it stops. Okay.
Thank you. And that'll be the end.
All right. So hmm. All right. So that means that it doesn't take a action. It just stops.
Yep.
Th this
It
one,
just stays there.
this
I
one,
love command.
this one tries to bust out of your grip there on it. Can you roll me a athletics, please, to see if you can hold on to him? Or
Okay.
it? Sorry, I just engendered a sword. I'm assuming it's an it. It's a he. Yeah, you just
What?
keep.
You don't think it's she? Look at her.
Yeah,
She's so
I don't
beautiful
know.
though.
I don't know. I don't know. And it's just
How do
gonna
you know
attack
it's a
you.
she?
All right. So Jevil, it's your turn.
Okay, I will. I see that the big knight is very scary and needs to be put down. So I will go and bonk him with my scythe.
Okay. Bonk him with your scythe.
Give it a good whack. And I will use my Tides of Chaos to roll at advantage.
Let's see if you can bonk him with your scythe. Phrasing.
Did you say
18,
Skype?
18.
Did you say Skype?
Yeah, with his scythe.
Nah.
Skype?
Nightbeard needs to go. Who the fuck says Skype instead of Scythe?
Yes.
So
It's
18.
objectively Scythe.
So 18 misses.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
That's some high as fuck AC.
I wonder why. Is it because he's wearing armor? I don't
And
know, maybe.
and carrying a big ass shield? I don't know. Maybe it's because it wearing even a helmet. Okay. Yeah, so the
Maybe
18.
we should do something about his other weakness.
What's the other weakness? Emotional damage?
Yes, yes, he's emotional damage.
All right, so Jevil, anything else that you're doing?
I would like to light up like a light bulb again.
Okay,
Innate sorcery.
so you go all purple like, and yeah, what you doing?
Yeah, it's just innate sorcery.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, innate sorcery. Okay, me, it's your turn. What you doing?
Trying to beat this shit to a pulp.
Go
Sorry,
for it.
balls again.
Let's see. Try to beat it. 10 misses. 15 misses. 24 hits.
And I'm going to spend another key point to do my Hand of Harm to add damage to that hit. So he takes that 13 damage.
Okay. Plus add
Plus
your hand of harm as that
6 more. Yeah.
yeah, necrotic damage. Can you roll me a perception check, please? Yeah, so you smack him solid with your shillelagh. Hey? You like almost dent his helmet, and you see his eye is like kind of squished against the grill of this helmet. And as you reach out with your hand of harm and you touch him and you imbue him with all this necrotic energy, you see this helmet just pop out, and you see the eyeball just reform as he looks at you, says, "Thank you, me."
All right, guys. Don't use narcotic damage on it.
I
And then
was thinking not to use it before. Yes.
I have one more attack left, so I'll try to still get
Yeah,
another whack in it.
yeah, no,
And I
you're
miss.
not whacking it.
Yeah,
Phrasing.
that'll end my turn.
All right. Yeah, this one's going to just very uncreatively just try to smack you again. As a 4, that's a 13, that's going to miss. And Honeth, it's your turn.
Okay, so I like this sword a lot, but it doesn't seem to like it's gonna go quietly. So I'll try and I suppose not knock it out in a sense, but essentially kill it so that it becomes a normal sword.
Okay, yep, so non-lethal damage in essence. Okay,
Yeah. So and reckless attack.
yep, go for it. 16 misses.
Oh. I'll try again.
23 will hit. Oof.
Oh, I will re-roll that damage. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so
And
still
then
no 9.
yeah, as a bonus action, I'll pole strike it.
Okay. $21 will hit. All right. So you beat this thing into submission, and it is down. And you're holding on to this sword on it. And as you hold on to it, as you kind of smack it and smack it and smack it again, you feel suddenly this sword imbued a bit, and you can
Oh,
add into your inventory as you hold on to it. You feel that it suddenly, like, almost feels like it attunes to you a little bit as you get yourself a great sword plus 2. So you can add yourself a
oh,
great sword plus 2. And this one is
Wow.
dead. Yeah.
and then I will just move so that I'm yeah, and that's it.
All right. Will you all please roll me a perception check? Me, as you and Jevil stand right next to, and Sally, you all three standing right next to this creature, you see him suddenly this look of utter horror comes across his face as his body seems to be taken over, and out of his mouth you hear the following. He says, I neither move, nor speak, nor breathe, yet from the corner of your eye I reach. I do not hunger, yet you flee. I do not thirst, yet drink your peace. I do not strike until you blink. What am I?
Uh,
And Jevil, it's your turn.
dark darkness.
Well,
What?
whatever you are, I'm gonna whack you all the same.
Hmm?
But actually, since my attacks won't really do much of anything, I'm gonna give it schizophrenia because emotional damage.
Okay. That's a wisdom save or intelligence save?
It's an intelligence save, and I would like to expend.
3. It
Okay, I'm
failed.
not gonna expend anything.
Okay.
And yeah, it has schizophrenia in the form of its father with a belt ready to beat it.
Okay. So it sees its
I,
father. This is going to be its father, and it's going to be a big one. Yep.
yeah, and somewhere like here.
Okay, over there. All right. So its dad is standing there, like, m- ready to give it a big old hiding. Um. Okay. Anything else, Jevil?
And wild magic because yes,
Because why not?
we love our wild magic.
Go for it.
We all love wild magic. 63. What does that give me? For the next minute, any flammable, non-magical object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames, taking 1d4 fire damage and is burning.
Nice. Okay. So
Hey, do that. Yeah.
So I'm a walking torch now. I'm a pyromaniac for the next minute.
all right. So Jevil, again, as you hit him, he repeats this riddle to you. Or as you do this, he repeats this riddle to you, almost as if on autopilot. He just says, I neither move nor speak nor breathe, yet from the corner of your eye I reach. I do not hunger, yet you flee. I do not thirst, yet drink your peace. I do not strike until you blink. What am I?
I mean, it could be a nightmare.
All right.
And I'm gonna have the father figure beat it with the
Okay.
belt
All right. And you have the
for
father figure.
2d8 damage.
Nice. Go for it. Roll me the 2d8.
2d8 emotional damage. That's 5 emotional damage.
Daddy, no! Daddy, no! All right. As you okay.
And also, because I gave it schizophrenia,
Yep.
the concentration on the enlarge reduce goes away. So Arnoth is not big anymore.
Arnett, you're not big anymore. Okay. Well,
I think I got it.
me, Jevil, and Sally, please roll me a perception check.
Can I guess what the riddle is?
Yeah, you can guess.
I'm gonna say shadow.
Yeah.
Me, you feel this thing suddenly grab you and try to slam you down, and as you pull away, you just don't see anything. On it,
Mhm.
you just feel this thing suddenly pick you up and just slam you straight into the ground. 16. And another one, it picks you up again and just slams you down for 11. Can you roll me a perception there on it?
Oh. Yep. Let me just do the
Yeah, you didn't see it. And next up, oh wait, this one again. This one goes for you, Jevil, this time. 17. Nope, misses you.
Misses.
Okay, me, it's your turn.
Did anything happen when I said you are a shadow?
No, not that you saw.
All right. I will continue whacking it.
Okay. 25 hits. Nice. 7 points. That's a crit. Give me that crit damage. Give me some of that good crit damage.
Ooh, damn.
Nice. All right, and a 25. That hits too. Nice. 13.
Bro is built different.
Yeah, this guy, he's got pissed. He just needed that little bit of choking to kind of get his blood flowing. Um,
Piss me off.
yeah,
And now it's my
okay.
turn.
And that's the end of your turn. This thing just takes a swing at you. 18, that hits, and that will do 3 points of damage against you. Me
Which I will deflect.
and Arnott, your turn.
So, would I be able to use the sword straight away if I wanted to?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
it felt your power. It is your sword to control.
Well, I might as well. I will reckless attack.
Okay,
27.
27 hits.
Oh,
Nice. So, how do you see this happening?
oh, well, with this fancy, lovely new sword I've just got, just a big swing down and sort of from the one shoulder out to the waist, cut him in two.
And as you cut him in two, as his body starts to fade away, he whispers to you, Arnott, very quietly, as he half of his body, like leans over towards you. He says, "Psst, don't, don't take your eyes off it." As you see his finger point slowly behind you, Arnott.
Oh.
You turn around to look where he's pointing, and you see this.
Oh god.
Oh
We're
no.
No.
doomed. We're doomed.
Oh, so
We're
that's
so
what was
done for.
slamming us. It wasn't him.
Peanut! Peanut!
Oh,
I have food for you, Peanut.
that's not good. Oh,
It looks like an angel. And it's weeping. I wonder what that could mean.
I wonder what that could mean. Too bad it can't move.
Sorry,
Okay.
Jebel, what did he just say? Did
Huh?
you just perhaps say
What?
weeping angel?
No, I said it looks like an angel and it seems to be weeping.
Oh, okay.
So it must be Weeping Angel.
And as you say, it
Oh
might
god
be a
damn it.
weeping angel. You see this thing here in the middle just erupt in flame as you see this thing just pop out. I'm
Wait,
accelerating it a little
was that
bit.
the answer to the riddle?
Yep. As you
Oh
look,
damn.
oh man, what the hell's that?
so this is what you see. So you see this cube just flame up and suddenly it cracks and this golden shell just peels back like petals on a flower. The room suddenly chills. The air vibrates with an unseen scream and a formless shadow coils upwards, bearing a single luminous glow on its chest. You see a dozen writhing limbs, some with eyeballs and some without. As it looks at you all, you hear the voice in your head. It says, "You remembered, and so I awaken. You built this prison, and now you are its key."
Hi, Mr. Eyeball Spaghetti Monster Person.
All right. Arnott, anything else that you're doing on your turn?
Move up to it.
Well, I should move up to it, but then I'm not going to be looking at the. Could someone else look at the statue if I do that?
I can look at it.
Oh, I suppose it's gonna get an opportunity attack, which isn't the end of the world. Okay. How many?
As you move away, Arnott, from this angel, and with me, is it me that's looking at the angel? As me is looking over towards the angel, there's no movement, no opportunity attack against you.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Because I only did one attack on that guy, do I still get my other one?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Oh, and I was reckless.
Yeah, you hit this one.
I will re-roll the one of the six. Oh, never mind. Yes, and then that's it.
Okay. So at the end of the turn, can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh.
As you suddenly, ooh, not only you. Everybody within this this area.
Oh.
So that's all of you. Can you please all roll me Constitution saving throw as well? The rest of you.
This will be my first character in the Hall of the Fallen. Very exciting.
You all take, if you fail, which is Arnoth, you fail, Sally, you fail. Yeah, you two take the 14 points of force damage, and you're pushed 10 feet away from it. So Sally, you go 10 feet up here, and Arnoth, you are pushed 10 feet up this way. As
Does it matter if you're behind cover?
behind cover? Who's behind cover?
I'm saying, does it affect you if you're behind cover?
Yes, I would say that it does. It kind of would wrap around it, I believe. Sally, that's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. And look. Or actually, wait, no. Wait. Before I do that, could I use a healer kit to heal me?
Yep, you can do that.
All right. Roll your hit dice and add +3 to it. Me.
Yes.
Roll your hit
Talking to
dice
me.
and add 3 to it.
Okay.
When I get here, and try to stare at everyone. Actually.
Can you also? Oh no, it's not. That's what's your concentration on there, Sally? I see you've got a concentration marker.
Oh, I guess the guidance is over then.
Thank you.
So Sally, as you walk away, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel this hand just pick you up and just dump you straight down onto the ground, and you kind of roll out of it, and you keep on continuing on your way. But yeah, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Didn't Sally Misty Step?
Did you
Yeah,
miss this
Misty
step?
Step.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed the Misty Step part. Okay.
That's why they call it the Misty Step.
Did I see? Did I see? Do I see who was gonna attack me though? That motherfucker thought he was slick, huh?
roll me a perception if you want to see if you can see this.
Yeah, I think I can see them.
Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. Yeah, you see this one. So Sally, are you having a look at that one?
Yep, looking at both of them. It's like they're this whole room. I am the watcher.
Okay. You are the watcher.
Keep going, gang. They can't attack me from behind the wall.
All right. So you've got that one. Okay, Sally, so anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. As it's this big boy's turn and it looks at you as it says, "You will free me." As it steps forward straight this way over here. And will you all?
Oh,
Yeah?
can I do my reactive strike?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, roll your damage. Why is that one why is that one at advantage?
because I think reckless attack lasts until your next turn. I think.
Okay,
Maybe not.
that's fine.
Until
17.
yeah.
That's a reckless attack, okay?
Yeah.
All right. And anything else? What's the So it's just a 17.
Yep.
Okay. So this thing steps forward. As it steps forward, can you, within a 20-foot radius, so that will be everybody except Sally, can you please roll me a wisdom saving throw? On it. Okay, so you fail. Jevil and me, your wisdom saves, please. All right. So me, you also fail. Jevil, you also fail. Will you each please roll me a d4? Arneth, you suddenly you feel reality warp around you as you all feel reality warp around you a little bit. And Arneth and Jevil, you both suddenly are blind.
Damn. I guess goodbye, Jamal.
And me, you also failed, so you as a 4 are incapacitated. However, you still are keeping an eye on this purple angel over here, which is a very important one. So that what he then does is he looks at Arneth as he takes an attack against you. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
Yep.
And a 28 hits.
Yep.
So you take, oh shit, 29 points of damage. And can you do me an intelligence saving throw, please?
Ooh.
2. You have your intelligence permanently reduced or reduced with 4 points until the end of your next turn.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Jeez.
So you basically just made the barbarian still a barbarian.
Yeah, you just stay a very strong barbarian. That's all. Yeah. Jeez. Not that that matters though, because the next damage is 31.
Oh.
So that's 60 points of damage in the last in 2 attacks, and you go down. So yeah, it's not that it's going to matter. And that is its turn. And next up is Jevil. You're blind until the end of your turn. What you doing?
I will take the dodge action.
Okay. You take the dodge action. Anything else? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. This one is just standing there looking pretty. This one's also standing there looking pretty. Me, it's your turn. You are incapacitated. Is there anything specific you want to do while you're incapacitated?
Well, I can't take actions or reactions, so can I move?
You're still speaking. You can't move, I don't think, on incapacitated. What
All right.
there was a
Earlier when
funny,
it says
yeah.
he wanted us to release him, I asked him, "How do we release you?"
Says, destroy the guardians. Open up my portal, and that shall set me free upon the world once again.
Well, I guess that's all I can do this turn.
All right. Then next up is this one. It's going to get a hit against you. That will be at advantage because you're incapacitated. An 18, that's going to hit you, but it's not going to do a lot of damage. 10. Does 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Your turn is done, so you're no longer incapacitated, me. So you can deflect that if you want to.
Okay. Then yes, I will deflect that.
All right, so you can roll me your deflection there, please. And as he does that, Arneth, you go down. And as you go down, you see this beautiful kaleidoscope of colors, all different shades of purple, creating this gorgeous pattern in front of your eyes. Can you roll me your death saving throw, please? And that is a fail, I'm afraid. Sally, what you doing?
Now, Arnold, you're still okay, right?
Well, I can't answer you. I'm too busy gargling on the floor.
So you're still okay? You didn't answer my question. Are you still okay though?
Gargling on the floor.
I think he can't answer it.
Okay. Are you sure we can attack the Guardians? Weeping Angels?
Okay, so let's think about this real quick. If we don't kill the Guardians, then we probably die. But we don't let this great evil out on the world.
Okay.
But if we do
I'll
kill the Guardians, then we live, but let the great evil out that's gonna kill us eventually. So it's a die-die
eventually.
situation.
I guess I'll try to help him since he seems a little lonely. I'm gonna
Fair enough.
this
Fair
is
enough.
gonna be very peculiar. What
There's
happens
gonna
if
be a
I
lot of
dissonant
chaos,
whispers
and
this
I
guy
like
right
that.
here?
If this guy gets free, there's gonna be a lot of chaos. I bet.
So what happens if I dissonant whispers the great weeping angel? Like how's that gonna work? That'll be 10 psychic damage too.
You whisper some
Whisper
intrusive thoughts into the head of the angel.
It passes.
Alright, 5 damage. I was beginning to wonder what happens if it fail? Like would it suddenly just no back?
Okay, so
Isn't
Sally.
Dissonant Whisper half damage on a success?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. 5.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
So I get to
All right.
let me
Anything else
no
from
what
your side,
let me
Sally?
geez, let me think. Going to healing word myself.
All right.
12.
As you look at this floating blackness ball of tentacles, eyeballs, and interesting patterns, you see it turn and twist and shape itself a little bit. And you hear this voice in your head that says, "Release me, Jebel. Release me."
I'm
Uh,
trying. Could you please stop hurting us?
Bro, we're trying. Could be a lot easier if you
uh,
didn't attack
Would be
us.
would be very thankful if you didn't hurt us while we're trying.
um,
That'll be my turn.
he makes a attack, ranged attack against you, Sally. 14 misses, and the
What?
second
Excuse
one,
me, I told you not to hurt me.
oh, it needs to make a, what's that, a wisdom first, right? To see if it can attack you.
No,
So the,
I already attacked.
no, Sanctuary is
Already
still up.
attacked. You can attack.
So uh,
Why? I dissonant
the
whispered.
the second one
Yeah.
would go. So the 25, so the second attack would go through because it's the 25 wisdom saving throw. So he'd attack you on that one, and that would
Yeah,
do. So the 25 would hit, and that would do you 21 points of psychic damage. Can you do me intelligence saving throw, please?
16.
16. Your intelligence is reduced with 2 until the end of your next turn. Jebel, it's your turn.
Hey, I told you we're helping you.
You are no longer blinded.
Okay. Uh-huh.
What you doing?
Well, I'm trying to do something, but the above VTT is stuck for me. Oh, now it got. Okay. I'm gonna try and attack the gray angel next to me.
Okay.
Let's see with what. And the VTT stuck again. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna hit it with my scythe.
Hit it. Go for it. Let's see if you can hit it.
And I'm using the Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
24.
All right, that hits.
Okay, and this will
Oh,
be.
thank you for the follow, Rebi 3668338 for that one. Thanks, Rebi, for the follow. Appreciate it. Rebi's following. Okay, cool. So that does 8
So,
points.
+2 plus another 3 from Fury of the Small.
Okay. And that scythe is a.
And I also apply sap with, yeah.
Okay, so it is the 8 points of that damage on the grey
It's
one,
all
and
radiant damage.
is it all radiant damage?
It's all radiant damage.
Okay, that's cool. So that's then 10 points. Okay, anything
Plus another
else?
3.
Plus another 3.
Yeah, and sap if I can. If I can't, then okay.
That's fine. Sap. You hit it. So you're sapping it. Sap,
Yes.
sap, sap. Yo. All right. Jevil, anything else?
Mm,
Um, okay, so this one's turn. It stays there. You just don't see anything move. Me. On this one, you also don't see it move. So me, it's your turn. What you doing?
I'm gonna move over to near Arnoth. As I so, I'm gonna yell out to the Weeping Angel. We can't let this evil thing out on the world. Are you gonna help us fight it? With that, I'll take one whack. Uh, I'll take my attacks on it, but I'm gonna also use my hand of healing on Arnith. Bring him back.
Okay, so which one are you hitting? This big black thing.
Yeah, but I'm hitting the big black thing.
There's no possible way I can not dirty that word you just said. That big black thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know how it is.
Okay.
Wait, so some of us want to free the big creature and one
12,
of us
to
wants
destroy
to
the
kill it.
world.
12
Well,
misses.
now I change my mind. I want them gone. They hurt me when I'm trying to help them.
I'm sorry, DM. What'd you say? Did I hit or miss?
That 12 misses.
That'll That'll miss.
That misses. That hits. Okay.
And then the heal for Arnis.
Okay.
Thank you.
Suddenly, as this thing starts to it stands there, and you just, Sally, you feel yourself just suddenly be pushed 10 feet closer as the walls start to shrink, as this walls start to grind inwards at the top of this turn. So now I will draw the walls in.
So what's the point of me being here?
Did one of the weeping angels leave or die? Or
This is not a boss battle. This is this is a jigsaw torture chamber.
Yep.
Well, this is not a conventional boss battle.
All right, so it's this one's turn, and it's going to move over to you, Jevil,
Oh shit.
as it rolls to attack against you. 6, it misses.
Missed.
Arnoth, it's your turn. And if you're wondering what happened to the Weeping Angel, you should ask me, because he was supposed to be keeping an eye on it.
oh,
And he chose to attack this guy instead.
We're trying to save the big guy.
So Arnoth, it's you step over that side.
yeah. I will attack the big one again. Recklessly.
Okay. That hits. I'm just checking, did you go back into rage?
No, not yet.
Okay. So that's 11 points.
I would like to now or as soon as possible.
Rage.
Yes.
Okay.
And because of cleave, I can hit the weeping angel with an attack as well.
Mm-hmm. You can roll me that attack. 24 will hit. You can roll me that damage. 15. Nice.
So then.
Oh, yep.
So the second attack on the big guy.
7
I might
attack
try.
is that's another 9 points. Oh, you
I rerolled. Yeah.
Okay, so 12, and then cleaving again.
I can only do it once a turn.
Okay. Cool. So
And
that's
yes, bonus action rage. And that's
bonus action rage, and you are now enraged. And it is Sally's turn as Sally got pushed just a little bit closer. And Sally, what you doing?
Mate check. Where is it? Preserve life. Didn't repeat myself. How far away is Arma?
I don't know, you can look and kind of figure it out.
Yeah, I'll just
35 feet.
use I'll use preserve life right here to give about 23 HP to him and 2 to me.
Okay.
oh, thank you.
And I'm still gonna look at that guy, but I wonder what happens if I position myself here.
Okay.
Do I get half covered? Do I get half covered against him?
It would depend on which angle he would attack from. But the big guy on you now, it would be about half cover, yeah.
Yeah, just him.
Okay.
What
Is
should
that, that's your
oh,
turn?
Arnoth,
Yeah.
what rage are you using?
Oh,
Like
yes, I
which
put that
animal?
there. I was gonna choose wolf so that people get advantage against the big guy.
Smart.
oh,
Very
I
smart.
should have used guiding bolt then. Man, you fucking. Fine, I'll keep you alive with healing word.
All right. Will you all please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no.
Except
Fine, I'll
Sally.
take.
Sally, you're not in the circle, so you're fine. So Arnett, can you roll me a
Fine, I'll
d4?
take.
Jevel?
An
Arnold gets
unnatural
13
one.
HP too.
Yeah, me. Can you all roll me a d4, please? So Arnett, you go blind again.
What does
Wonder if I'll be
3
awake
do?
to see it.
Ooh, new one.
A new one. Let's
This is
see.
exciting.
3. You get slowed, Jevel.
Oh, that's not too bad. I don't have to move anywhere.
You don't have to move anywhere. And me, your d4, please.
Heck yeah.
3. You are also slowed, me. Um, as he looks over to you, Jevel. The first one will go for you. 18.
Or I will reaction cast Nuh-uh, which is a shield.
Shield.
I have +5
Okay,
armor class.
cool. So that's not going to hit. And then me, this one goes for you. The second one, 20. That's going to hit you for
I'm gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna reaction shield that too, and then that will miss.
Okay, so you both do that.
Nuh-uh. We both
you
cast
both
Nuh-uh.
you're both like nuh-uh. No, you don't.
Also, because I cast a leveled spell, there's gonna be a wild magic surge.
Okay, let's see what it does.
If my desktop loads, if my VTT loads. I don't know why, but it's taking me so damn long to load.
Kopi turned his speaker off somehow. Kopi, don't blame my audio, your lack of audio on me. It's you messed up. You clearly that your speaker doesn't want to hear my voice. Okay. So what does your wild magic do there, Jevel?
Let's see. 5.
5.
Ooh. Roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this result on subsequent rolls.
Oh,
So every turn
frick.
there's going to be a
Wow.
wild magic surge.
Okay. So as you do that, Jevel, it's your turn. So now it's roll your wild magic, baby. Let's get this done.
Okay. God damn, I might have to refresh my fucking thing. Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Why am I on the fucking corner of the map?
No, you're not. You here.
Okay.
You're right here. There we go. This is where you are.
Was the big bad always down here?
No, he moved up. Clearly your thing's lagging a bit.
Yeah, it seems to be. Okay. There we go. Wild magic. 30. And 30 is...
Ooh, that's a good one.
The next time you cast a spell that deals damage within the next minute, don't roll the spell's damage dice for the damage, instead use the highest number possible for each damage die.
Nice. So
Ooh.
it's a perfect crit.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, maximum damage.
Yeah. And so I would like to... what can I do? What can I do? I'm gonna bonus action disengage
Mm-hmm.
to get like move somewhere over here,
All right.
and then I'm gonna use the wild magic thingy-mabobber,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna cast chaotic bolt,
Okay.
which is
So
my sorcerer's burst,
so let's see if that hits. Go for it.
which yeah, an innate sorcery gives advantage. 2 16s.
That's it. That hits.
And it's max damage, so 2d8, it's 16 damage.
16 damage. Nice. And I'm guessing it's on the big boy?
No, it's on the Weeping Angel. I'm trying to get the Weeping Angels out of the way.
Okay, so let me add that back.
Extra damage in the big
And
boy
so,
mod.
I'm kind of confused on this. Sorcerer's Burst says that if I roll an 8 on a d8, I can roll another one, but I didn't roll, so it's only the 16, right? Because I technically don't roll the die, I just get the highest number.
But roll again. Roll again. I'll rule it as because it replaces the roll as a max roll. So that's an 8
Yeah.
on your thing. So go for it.
Okay, so I roll another d8.
Yeah. So you just roll a d8 on it.
6.
So it's another 6 points of damage. And as you do this, you chipping away pieces of this rock. As you see this one wing is like half there. The one hand is no longer covering the eyes. It's like looking really beat up. Jevil.
Hey, Nightbeard.
Mm.
If we manage to find the other Weeping Angel and somehow get that Weeping Angel to also, like, if we remove that hand covering that one's face, and we have the Weeping Angels look at each other, are they soft locked?
We can roll if you get that done. We can definitely roll and see if what happens.
Okay, that's an idea. Now that's an idea.
That's an idea. We can roll and see what actually happens with that.
But I don't see the other Weeping Angel. It's behind this pillar, I assume.
Okay. So that's you, yeah?
That's me. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to see what this one does.
Hey, Agnes, we're not gonna help you.
Jevil, can you please roll me a intelligence saving throw?
Okay. An 11.
An 11. So you take 1d6 psychic damage,
Okay.
and on your next throw, you detract a 1d4 from your next saving throw before the end of your next turn. As you see this guy just use one of his legendary actions against you. Oh no, so well, it's one of his.
Is the legendary action called Vicious Mockery?
No, it's not called Vicious
Oh,
Mockery. It is
because
it's essentially Mind Sliver.
psychic damage, like
It's Psychic Rip
oh, Mind Sliver.
as this Mind Sliver, yeah. So that's at the end of your
Okay.
turn. So next up is this Weeping Angel's turn. And since
Psychic
you're
Angel.
yeah, can you imagine a Psychic Angel? And Jevil, you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
It suddenly just pops up next to you. And because it comes
Oh, shit.
within 5 feet of you, you just moved straight within range. It was perfect. On one of its moves like that, it gets to attack you at advantage. 21 is going to hit,
Ah,
and that's going to
no.
slam you.
No, it will not hit. Because I
Well,
cast Na'a. I cast
you,
Na'a again.
you cast Na'a. All right. And as he does that, can you feel this sudden pulse of it feeling very sad as you think that you see tears rolling down its cheek. And can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
9.
You fail, and you suddenly look at this as you feel your eyes start to well up itself, and you are now blinded until the end of your next turn. As you
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've got actions for
Why?
days. I've got actions for days.
Wow.
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 This one's turn is still being observed.
You
It can't
make
do
me
anything.
sad.
Me, it's your turn.
I'm yelling out to the group and say, "Have you guys noticed that the Weeping Angels are only attacking the ones that attack it?" And with that, I'm going to attack the big guy.
But you
Go
get
for it.
advantage, don't forget.
You got a point.
Shoot, that
You
misses.
can. You do it at advantage.
Oh yeah, I have advantage.
25 hits.
So with advantage,
6 points of damage. Okay. $26 hits.
all right, and as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage, and I'm going to move one.
Remember, you are slowed, so just keep that in mind on your movement.
Yep, I have a 40 movement, so I'm slowed to 20, which gets enough to get me out of the circle.
All
And
right.
that'll end up my turn.
Nice. Next up is this one as it moves over to Jevil, and it just flies straight at Jevil, point ready, and it just misses Jevil. This thing sucks. Oneth, it's your turn. I'm so disappointed with the sword. I thought it was going to be so cool.
It says that blinded gives opponents advantage against the blind creature.
Do you really want to roll
Yeah.
at advantage? Just go for it. It still misses. Okay, so Oneth.
Yes.
I'm never using these things again in any game.
I will reckless so that it's a flat roll because I'm blinded.
Mm-hmm.
And then try and attack the big one with the halberd.
So you take your halberd and you just swing it around like, "Rah!" and you
Yeah.
just,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Just like a barbarian would.
yeah,
But that
just like
misses.
that misses. That's on your first attack and your second attack.
Ooh, yes.
That's gonna hit, yes.
And then with the cleave, I will hit the try and hit the angel as well.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you'll try.
And then bonus action pole strike.
Okay. That does not hit.
Uh, and that's everything.
Sally, it's your turn.
What
Sally,
now?
yeah.
What? How how bad is the big ball guy?
The big guy. He's looking a few tentacles short of a tentacle monster.
All right, then let's make it a calamari. Do I get
Um,
advantage?
Yes, yeah.
Hello,
You do get
yeah,
advantage. Yep.
19.
19.
That would hit.
Damn, 10 radiant damage,
Okay.
and the next person gets advantage on hitting him.
All right.
Let's see what else do I have. That's about it. I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah, I'm at the corner of my eye. The whipping angel. And that'll be it.
All right.
Oh.
This one's turn as he will
Anyway, I got
go.
at the corner of my eye. I still seen it.
You you don't see it. You were attacking the thing. It
I seen it.
needs to be directly observed. Um. So okay, we'll put it back there. We'll let's play it like that. This one is going to attack you, Arneth. And before it does so, can everybody? Well, you all kind of in a case already still affected by it. So this one's going to attack you, Arneth, and it's going to go. The first one, 17. That
Yep.
hits.
Yep.
That
Oh man.
is fucking heavy damage. 37 points of damage, and your intelligence is reduced with 2 until the end of your next turn.
Mm.
And you all suddenly within 30 feet of this, so that would just exclude Sally. So the rest of you all, please make me a intelligence saving throw. So Arnett, you are stunned and you take 42 points of damage. I think you're down.
I
Jevil,
have
you are
something.
stunned and take the 42 points. Me,
Yeah, I'm
you
down.
are stunned and take 42 points. All right. So that would put Jevil, your death save, please, as you lie with your cheek against this cold ground.
Wait, but I still roll the wild magic, yes?
Nope, because you are downed.
Hey, wait, he had the wild magic where if he gets down, he just comes back.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
Jevil.
that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Cool. So you're not dead. You just come back as if revived. Hey, what's that resurrection spell they said? As if
Let me
by I think it was as if by resurrection.
find it.
He fucking gets up like a vampire with his arms crossed. I ain't hear no bell.
It's by the reincarnate spell.
Ah,
I don't know which
reincarnate.
one that is.
Okay, let's have a look at what reincarnate says. Reincarnate says you touch a dead humanoid or piece of one, as spell forms a new body. Roll a d10, consult the table to determine the body species. Okay, so that's fine with you. Right, so roll me a d10 there, please.
You're never gonna be a goblin again, bro.
Is it a 10?
You roll me a d10.
Isn't it a I roll a d10?
You
Okay.
roll a d10, yeah, to see what you come back as.
I'm reading the spell. It says the DM rolls a d100.
Not on the
Aren't
new
you
one.
dead?
Is this the old one? Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
It's
you're
What?
reading the
legacy.
old
Of
one.
course. Of course.
You're
It
reading the
says
old one.
legacy.
Yes, I'll just
3.
place a 3. A 3, you come back as
What
a
am I
dwarf.
now?
You're a dwarf.
Still small.
Still small, just a dwarf.
No, no, they're medium
So
sized actually.
so
They're-
it so this is
I
what
need.
it says.
Do I need to change my species now?
Okay, so it says the reincarnated creature makes any choices that a species description offers, and the creature recalls its former life. It retains the capabilities it had in its original form. So, in other words, the skills, stats, those things, except it loses the
Okay.
traits of its previous species and gains the traits of its new one. So, you are now no longer a goblin. You are now a little dwarf, but you're
Okay.
yeah, it's instantaneous.
I have to alter my character sheet now.
So you need to go and check your character sheet.
That means
Please.
you can't be using Fury to small or bonus action dash and disengage,
Well,
bitch. You can only do
yeah.
one.
All right, but
I believe I get some more HP, which is
yes,
always nice.
and I will rule it that you come back at full HP, Jevel.
Okay.
So whatever you are on, I'm going to, because you are being reincarnated as the gods have smiled down upon you, you have now come back with your full body and soul and just into a new little dwarf body. That gets, yeah.
Thank you, Tamara.
All
Thank
right,
you for saving my friend Tamara.
so while you're doing that, Jevel, this one is still not being observed. And it's going to attack you as you come up.
Wait.
Yeah?
My wild magic, because I came back to life. Do I still roll it?
No, because that wild
Oh.
magic would have come to an end, but you've still got your come back to life roll.
I mean, like, it said for the next minute, I keep on rolling the wild magic.
Yeah, go for it. Do it. Why not? Roll me your wild magic. Let's just do it.
Yippee!
Do it. Why not?
Son a fireball on my head. Yippee!
Yes, get 32. Get 32.
It's 37.
That was close. You almost got a fireball.
I turn into a potted plant.
Oh, I've actually got one for this. Let me go get my.
It's the potted cactus from last time I
It's
used
the
Jewel.
it's the cactus.
It's the cactus.
I still have the
Cactus
cactus.
lives
Let me go
on.
put it.
He comes back with life as a dwarf, and as soon as he gets back on his feet, he just
And now
turns
I'm
into
a cactus. I'm a potted plant cactus.
There's your
I
cactus.
while I'm in the form, I have the incapacitated condition, and I have vulnerability to all damage. But if I drop to 0 hit points, the pot breaks and I return to my original form with the health
Okay.
I had before.
Cool. So this one's going to attack you. 22.
Oh yeah, I'm a potted plant. It's easy to hit me,
16.
which is
And
doubled.
then 9. I don't know what your HP or what your AC will be as a potted plant.
I think the AC stays the same,
Yeah.
18.
Okay.
But what?
You're a
What's
pretty hard
16
plant to hit.
times 2?
So you take 32 points of damage.
Damn, I'm
It's
still potted plant because, yeah.
all right. So this one is still being observed. Okay. And me, it's your turn. You were down, weren't you?
Yeah.
42 points of psychic damage. Yeah, you down. Can you roll me your death save, please? Let's check. So as we reach the top of the next turn, you see this this thing start to pulse. Doof, 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 doof. For me, that is so close to an at 20. But yeah, that's one success. This one goes for you, Mr. Jevil Potted Plant. Um,
I
ah,
mean, you can try.
you can definitely try. Let me see. Why is this? My thing's just.
Gates to a free action fine.
Okay, so this one's going to
What
go
happened?
for you.
Playing cards.
13. But it's got advantage because you're incapacitated, right? 23.
Yeah.
And
I'm
that
gonna hit.
is. That
And
is.
potted plant is no more.
And you know more. And Arnoth, can you roll me a death save there, please, sir? 9.
Another fail. Well, I mean,
A,
first fail, but
a fail, yeah. Sally.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
So Sally, you still keeping an eye on
so you
this
got rope.
on this angel over here. You see
Yeah.
Arnett, or you guess Arnett is down from the lack of the grunts and things, and um yeah, Me Good is down, and Jevil is no longer a potted plant, but yeah, he's now you look over and you see there's a dwarf in the place where this goblin once stood. It's like super weird shit about to go down and going down here, Sally.
Hmm. What exactly am I supposed to do in this case? They could try to heal you, but that'll be their turn, and I'll just kill you again.
Yeah, they will.
Hmm. Or was it? Should I really use the guiding bolt against him?
You can do a guiding bolt against him if you want.
I'm asking the others.
I mean, uh,
This is my last slot.
it's difficult to know because I mean, he's bloodied, but it's probably
Have you
gonna
got
take a
any other
while.
damaging stuffs?
What?
Have you got
Yeah,
any
your
other
options would either
damaging
be,
spells?
yeah, your other options. The only other option I
I
think
have,
is either the guy
I guess,
bolt or
distant
even healing
whispers.
word.
If I use healing word, you'll all just die again.
True. True.
Somebody clip that. If I use healing, we should also die again.
Alright. Can I just dissonant whispers to get over with? Upcast it. 7 plus.
Okay, so you're doing dissonant whispers on the big boy?
Yep.
All right. So yeah. Okay. Roll me a perception there, Sally, please.
Covered my eyes. Just kidding. I did. I
Yeah,
don't see a
your
thing.
your eyes are locked on this angel. You're not taking your eyes off this angel. Your eyes are locked. You kind of forcing to blink your eyes one at a time with your hand just so that you can keep a constant eye on it. You're not perceiving shit.
I can't really do anything. I was like, we're all dead.
Okay. So if there's nothing else you're doing, can we move on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So at the end of your turn, Sally, before it is its turn, you just see this thing suddenly just make this little bit of takes like starts to flicker in and out. And as it fades in and out, it suddenly just pops up right next to you. And Sally, can you please roll me a intelligence saving throw?
Wait, why am I getting 1 intelligence? I thought you said take off 2.
Oh, sorry, it's not intelligence, it's a wisdom. Sorry, so wisdom saving throw.
Apparently I failed that one too.
Yeah,
Or do I?
yeah, it's a 8. Yeah, yeah, you fail. Um, so
Or do I?
go roll it
Oh,
again. Roll it again. Go for it.
Ooh, damn.
Nice. Okay, so you pass it. Okay, so that's at the end of your turn. And at the start of its turn, it looks at you as you see these last few tentacles it has, um, as it reaches out towards you with them to hit you. 23, Sally,
yeah, it's
and a 12 on the second one misses. So a 30 points of psychic damage. And can you do me a intelligence save there, please?
there is no intelligence.
Wow.
No intelligence.
Your intelligence is reduced by 3 points. And you see you just see these like flashes of light, these pulses coming from this orb, from this like cube that's there. This like glowing orb is just getting bigger around it and bigger, and it's just almost like a strobe light effect starting to happen. And Jevil, it's your turn.
Wild magic.
Go for it.
Another 37. Oh my god, it's the potted plant again. I don't even have to look because it's the same as last one.
Go potted plant. Pop.
Yippee!
Loving it. And this one is going to absolutely ignore all of this, and it's not being observed, and it moves straight over here next to Sally. And Sally, this thing makes a attack against you at advantage. 25.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And that does 7 points of damage.
Death.
All right. And
Mm.
Jevil, as
Yeah.
your little cactus eyes look towards Sally, and you see Sally go down as this weeping angel just suddenly pops up next to her. Everything goes black, and everything is dark, and you all of you keep reminding yourselves, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget.
Well, I have the memory of goldfish, so that will be kind of hard.
Darkness clings to you like a second skin. Your senses stir. First, the iron taste of blood, then the faint scent of charred stone. You lie upon cold, fractured flagstones, ringed by shadows and silence. Above, no sky, around, no door, and before you, floating in perfect stillness at the chamber's heart, a radiant cube, its surface etched with the runes that glow like starlight. It hums, a pulse like a heartbeat. You do not know why you are here, but you feel it in your marrow. This is not the first time. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the one shot. As
Is
you
it a
are.
one shot though?
Is it though? No, but thanks for playing. You came freaking close. I'm not gonna lie, you came very close. But unfortunately, the Weeping Angels were your downfall at the end. Your characters are not dead. Your characters are not dead, so we will not be adding them to the Hall of the Fallen. So they are though trapped in this the space, I guess
Purgatory.
it would be called. So yeah, thank you for playing. I'm sorry that you guys had such a hard time with the Weeping Angels. It's a bit of a separate something, and if yeah, if you all get the reference or not really.
Maybe kind of, not
The
not too
cube.
much.
So it's very much inspired by Doctor Who and the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who and their mechanics and how they work. So I had
Yeah,
I got
fun.
that
Would have
reference.
guessed
yeah,
that.
we know that, but we
Yeah,
meant the layout of what you're describing here.
Yeah, so there we go. So the Weeping Angels
It's
and you
That's
guys
mine.
are are done for. So yeah, thanks for playing. Thanks to the people on the stream.
Oh,
No, Kopi, they're not dead. They are not dead. Very, very clear. They will not be added to the Hall of the Fallen. Kopi's going to start crying now. He's going to be like, but they must be added. But yeah, guys, thanks very much for your time. I hope you guys at least had some fun. And
yeah. Thanks for running.
and we'll be back with maybe we'll see if we can convert uh this into a series of games related to single room encounters. So that being said, catch you all on Wednesday. I think we are playing another Nightbeard game. And yeah, we'll catch you on that one on the stream. So stay tuned, catch your things. I think we're playing Candlekeep on Wednesday, which is the highest level game I've run. I'll never run one that high again. So that's it, guys. Have a fantastic evening. Cheers.
Oh, thank you. You have a good night too.